was really weird. Um, yeah, so the plugin that I use for multi-streaming was uh, doubling up on audio. So like if I do this, then I hear both of them. I think. I don't know. But yeah, so I am going to... I should just delete this. Alright, it's gone now. Can't hurt me. But yeah, the plugin that I use for multi-streaming added an update that added a vertical stream that I can just like use whenever. And apparently it having the scene open plays the scene because I could hear both music, like the opening music that I have, and then also this music that's playing now. It was interesting. I'm not sure if it actually happened in real life, meaning, you know, in the stream, but I heard it, so I'm assuming it did. How are things? I'm doing good. Moderately. I'm doing moderately good. I'm doing better. I'm still trying to figure out... I talk about this every week. I need to stop and just do something. There's a story that this reminds me of. So I was going to say that I'm still trying to figure out like ideas for long form content, but there's a story that that I'm reminded of whenever I go down this rabbit hole. So there was a professor, a college professor. Let me move this because I think my mouth is getting cut off. Are we good? I'm still kind of twisted. Twisted more. I need to fix that. Cool. Yeah, I might need to fix that. I mean, this is good enough, but, so there's this college professor who asked his students, actually, let me back up. There's a college professor who broke his class into two groups of students for his final exam. One group of students, this was a pottery professor. No one's watching right now, so I'm going to start over again so I can get the clip. So excuse me, I could probably also just, you know, edit it, but not gonna. There was a college professor who was a pottery. He was a pottery. This is gonna be great for bloopers. I also don't have a script in front of me, so like all of this is off the cuff. Or at least it's trying to be. But yeah, there's a college professor who taught pottery, and he broke his class into two distinct groups for their final exam. The first group, he asked to do one awesome pot. Just make the most perfect pot you can, and that will be your grade. So if it's a good pot, it'll be an A+. If it's a really crappy pot, that'll be an F. Other side, they said, hey, make as many pots as possible. If you make one pot, then you get an F. If you make 100 pots, you get an A. So both groups broke up and did their assignments. And what the professor found at the end of the year was that the group that made the most pots made better pots than the perfect pot group. Like, because they put the time in, they were doing all that practice. So they just got the work in, and then each pot they made was progressively better and better and better. So that's what I need to do. Instead of just like not doing it. Instead of just waiting on inspiration to strike, just fucking do it. Oh, that's not gonna be great. So what's happening is I set up my tracking When I set up my tracking, all of the parameters are based on me looking this way, and I think the camera being slightly tilted, and I don't really need that. So, things feel kind of off because my cat bumped my tripod. It's not a tripod, it's more like a stand. Stando. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do that. I had an idea of making a stand version of me as a I need to write that down so I don't forget. But like, as a redeem, just have another version of me pop up that's like a stand. I thought that'd be funny. So I'm gonna write that down. What is today? The 3rd, so make stand toggle. That shouldn't be too hard. Like, I can probably just honestly add another version of me to, like, right now I have this scene. I could just add another version of me behind me and then you know, make it a different color or make it like what is it, transparent or something, semi-transparent. Yeah, I thought that'd be fun. Cool. I have a notebook, well, it's a planner that I don't use. I didn't use it the entire month of January. Actually, that's not true. There's one entry in here. I don't really use it as a planner. I use it more as a journal. And each month I usually try to do like a goal. So like in December, my goal was do pixel art at least half the days of the month. And I did that, which was great. January was sleep in less. I did not do that. This month is going to be probably, I don't know, probably shorts. I haven't decided yet. Which kind of sucks. Actually, no, this month, you know what? This month is going to be writing in the journal every day. Or an odd number of days. I'm going to do that. That's a little easier on me. It's a nice little journal. And then I have a larger journal for ideas and stuff like that I've been using. I'm trying to use this one more for like just brain dumps. So like I want to start planning a little bit more for this because right now I don't. I need to work my creative muscle. I feel like I've lost that, and I don't like feeling like I've lost that. So working on it. I'm gonna work on it. Oh, you may have noticed that the background is darker. I have 4 different versions of this background, progressively different times. One is the morning that I usually have, or actually I think the one I usually have is daytime. Then like morning, like dawn, dusk, and then nighttime. I debated on having a script that whenever, I don't know, StreamerBot or whatever opened up, it would just pick a random one. And it's gonna be easy to set up. Like, it's basically gonna be pick something between 1 and 4, or I guess maybe 1 in the length of a list, or the number of items in the folder, and then pick one, set the background to that, or maybe set that scene as active. I still have to figure that out because I don't think OBS has rotating like scene sources. Like I don't think it can do like not scene sources, but like image sources. So I don't think it can do like, oh, they do have image slideshows. What about random and time between slides? That could work. That could work, actually. Hold on, let me try this out. Because if this works, then like that's what I'm gonna do. I could just have it rotate every hour or so. Hold, please. I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna go to well, I'm gonna go into studio mode so you don't see, you know, behind the curtain because it's ugly back there. No one wants to see behind the curtain. What is this one? Oh my god, it's daytime. Yeah, that was me playing around with it. But I didn't know that this was available, so background. Let's say random background. Let's try that. Ooh, a fade transition might be nice. Let's do, where are you? And it's in this folder, and then I think this folder? Yeah, there we go. Let's just add a directory because that's easier. Boom. So select folder. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Yeah, cool. What about this? What does that look like? Oh, no, none of that. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to see that. You're not supposed to see that. Let's move that down. There you go. Now it's invisible. Okay, but that's... Here we go. This is what it was supposed to look like. Like that's nice. That's really nice. It's a little fast, so you know we're gonna have to change that to what is that? 2 seconds. So let's do. How many hours is? How many seconds in an hour? How many? Well, milliseconds would be times two more of those. So, boom. Can I just do that? It's e to the 8. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't sound right. Actually, no, it is because there are. Oh, no, it isn't. There it is. Okay, I had the wrong thing set as hours. So it's 3,600 seconds times 1,000 would be 36, then 2 more. E6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if I change that to this, and then playback mode, I guess I can do random. It'll just change whenever. Does it have to be an hour? Like I could probably do 30 minutes instead. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. Or 15 minutes. I mean, that'd be an hour of talking. So that'd be good for me. So like if I look around and I see the same like background, that means it's been an hour. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 15 minutes. So we'll do minutes, 15 minutes to milliseconds, this many milliseconds. And then, and we'll do, and that'll start in the morning, and then 15 minutes will be whatever is after morning. I think it's, well, I mean, I know it's after morning, but time-wise, but whatever's after morning in this array of images. So yeah, that's that. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. We're going to delete this one and delete this one. I also have a horror background, so like spooky. But that's not going to be in the rotation until October, or until I'm playing scary games, or until a murder happens. But any one of the three. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad I figured that out. So the order should be... Okay, it's gonna be the one I usually have, morning, and then like... That's dusk though. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, morning, or I guess day, dusk, and then night, and then like super night. Yeah, okay. That works. The only downside is it's not going to be like... It's not going to be really random. It's always going to be in that like order. But I'm okay with that. Like I think this'll be good. This'll add more dynamics. It'll make just talking streams more dynamic when I do those. Never. The first 15 minutes are just talking, so I'll at least have 2 transitions or whatever. I think it'll be fun. Is there anything else I want to set up before getting started? Like I can also do that stand thing, but I don't really need to do it now. One thing I was looking up was I got an ad for crystal cat litter, and I've never used crystal cat litter because I'm a human being, but my cat's never used it either because I think he uses like walnut litter or something. Excuse me, clumping litter. So I was wondering like what the difference was, and I haven't. Ew, god damn it! I absolutely hate when, and this happens every goddamn time. Anytime someone talks about a litter box, just in general. Hey, I have a clean litter box, I have a dirty litter box. My litter box is too big, my cat doesn't use our litter box. My cat poops outside of the litter box, whatever. There's always that one person who wants to post a picture of their cat's shit in the litter box. And it pisses me off every fucking time, because no one wants to see that. No one wants to see your cat's shit. Like, don't take a picture of your cat's shit in the litter box and then post it on the internet when everyone else posts pictures of empty litter boxes, or just their cat, or just neither of those things. Don't do it. It's gross. This is like the second time I've seen this. Like there was one thread on Twitter I was following where someone was talking about I can't remember what it was. I think their cat was like not using their litter box properly or something. Like maybe it was too big or too small or something, or maybe they had a new cat and that cat just wasn't used to the litter box or the litter. But like it was just a bunch of pictures of people's cats. Just like, hey, this is the cat that didn't. This is my cat. They don't use the litter box right. This is my cat. When I don't clean the litter box enough, they poop somewhere else. This is my cat. This is my cat. Just pictures of cats. And then this one jackass is just like, hey, yo, here's poop in the litter box. And I'm just like, fuck you. No, that's not cool. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Be better. Be better. That sucked. I don't like seeing that. But in this article about the clumping litter, there was a picture of cat poop, and I'm like, no one wants to see that. You can just not show that picture. You can choose to not show that picture, and everything will be fine. Like, you'll still get the same amount of hugs that you get now. People still like you the same, but if you show that poop, that's not good. That's not good. No one wants to see that. And if they do want to see it, that's a problem. That is a problem. So don't show that to anyone. Please, don't show pictures of your cat's poop. Thank you. That's a public service announcement by Mushitabuck. got more where that's from. I'm gonna push the clip button so I remember to cut that. But it's weird. I don't get why people do that. Like, it was the same with when I was looking for a litter box for my cat. The first litter box I got was a Breeze litter box, I think. Yeah, it was a Breeze litter box because the person who like sold it to me really hyped it up. They're like, this is a newfangled litter box that it has like this pad at the bottom. It does so when they pee, it collects in the pad, and you just take that out and you don't have to like scoop anything, and they have this pellets on the top, and when they poop it just goes in the pellets. And they're like, that sounds amazing. I'm like, that sounds amazing. I'll just pick that up and I won't have to worry about cleaning a cat's litter box. What they don't tell you is it's like 5 pieces for one. No one wants to clean 5 pieces of litter box. That's fucking awful. I have a tray. My cat has a tray. I don't have a litter box. My cat has a tray. Like, it's one thing. So I just wash that with like a rag or like soap and water or something. And that's it. I don't have to take it apart. I don't have to wash individual pieces. I don't have to like sanitize certain things. I don't have to worry about taking out pads or whatever. It's just wash the box, dump out dump out the used litter, and that's it. That's it. The other problem with it was it smelled really bad because, pellet litter doesn't cover the poop. It just sort of like doesn't. It just sort of doesn't. Like imagine like a nerd's rope, but that's the poop in the pellets. So I'm not sure if nerd's rope are even sold anymore. It's like Nerds and Taffy. But yeah, so it's just it's not covering the smell or anything, it's just there. And it was gross. So I ended up getting rid of it because, one, I didn't want to clean out 5 pieces whenever I cleaned the litter box, and I didn't want to have to keep buying new pads because pads are expensive. Like, it's something you don't have to buy. You can just get regular clumping litter. Get regular clumping litter and just be done with it. And that's what I did. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. Normal litter box. He loves it, and I don't have to deal with all the bullshit. The only downside, I guess, now is I got him what I had before was like a litter enclosure. So I had this, God, what's it called? It was like it looked kind of like a desk, sort of. He went in one side, his litter box was in the other side, and he just went in there. And then I broke the handle. I broke the door to it. And it was never the same. Every time I wanted to open it, I had to just slide it up and then sort of jam it back in so it didn't, so it closed. It was the most annoying thing ever. And I just dealt with it until I'm like, you know what, fuck it. And I threw it away. I disassembled it and then I threw it away. And then I bought a smaller enclosed one that was, still around the same dimensions. Maybe not the same dimensions, but like it was more compact, but like volume-wise is about the same as what he would use to use the bathroom before. It isn't quite as tall, but he doesn't have any issues. He's a fairly large cat. Like he's a large cat. Like he's not like a Maine Coon large, but he's like larger than most cats I've seen. Maybe like, I don't know how many pounds he is. I should. I do. Actually, that's not true. I know how much my cat weighs. I just don't want to say it. He's not fat. He's a healthy weight. Like you can see his ribs and whatnot. Like just enough. Like he's a healthy cat. The vet says he has a perfect bill of health. But yeah, I got a new litter box for him that has a cover. He likes it. It's way easier to clean. I don't have to deal with like a broken drawer every time I want to empty his litter box. Also, I think his other one had mold in it because he kept vomiting all the time. Ah, I bit my tongue. All the time. He kept vomiting all the time. And after I got rid of it, he stopped. So, should have done that sooner. He's not vomiting anymore though. Like it was mostly hairballs. Then he would just eat and then like everything would come up. And the way he is, I don't know why cats do this. Or maybe it's just my cat who does it. But he will throw up somewhere and then he'll be like, wait, I'm not done. And then he'll like turn 90 degrees and throw up again. Like he'll do half of his vomit and then he'll turn and then he'll do like a little bit more of his vomit. And it's just like, I'm done now. It's like, you could have just done it all in one spot and I would have been done with it, but no, you had to be like, boom, boom, douche, and then boom, boom, doom. And now I gotta clean 2 spots that are right beside each other. It got so bad that I got a, what's it called? One of those carpet cleaners because it just kept happening. And the doctor didn't know what happened, so like, they took a blood test, everything was fine. He didn't like that blood test. He screamed so goddamn loudly. I could hear it from like 4 or 5 rooms away. It was not fun for him. But yeah, I did that. And what's I say? I ended up just going and grabbing I can't remember what it's called, but it's just floor cleaner in a bottle or carpet cleaner in a bottle with a scrubber. And that works. That does what it needs to. So, and it's not as loud as a carpet cleaner, and also it doesn't leak. That's not true. It leaks a little bit, but it doesn't leak as much as the carpet cleaner. It's also easier to clean. Significantly easier to clean. That's the story of my life. I will get rid of anything that is not easy to clean. Like I will downgrade to something that is easier to clean. That's why I like the juicer. That's just the hydraulic juicer, the hydraulic press juicer, because it's 3 things I have to clean. Though I am looking at what's it called, a masticating juicer, the one that spins and like crushes everything and then spits out the juice. Just because the other one broke, the hydraulic press juicer broke, so I would like one that won't break. Especially since I have 6 arms, so like it can't handle all the man that I am. I mean, just look at this. Just look at this. There it is. Look at these guns. That one specific gun that I can move. Just look at this singular gun. But yeah, so I got rid of. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I returned it because it was broken. And they accepted the return. Because it's Amazon. And I'm looking for a new masticating juicer. So if anyone has a good idea for a juicer that's not loud as sin, one that won't wake the dead, and also is easy to clean, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I juice oranges and also apples and pomegranates. Juicing vegetables would be nice too. So like having some carrots to juice would be nice. But like that's not mandatory. I can always use a blender or something. It's not a big deal for me. Juicing kale doesn't make sense to me because just eat it. Just eat it. Like you're not gonna get a lot of juice, just eat it. Just eat your greens. But yeah. Today we're playing more Star Ocean 2. Taking a quick stretch. You can't see it though. Today we're gonna be playing more Star Ocean 2. On Thursday, I will probably switch the games up on Thursday just so I have like something else to make videos out of, because I'm having difficulty with the Star Ocean stuff because it's my own difficulties of my own doing. I need to get out of my head and just edit the damn video. But yeah, so I'm gonna be working on that. I won't say forgot, I didn't edit the video for tomorrow. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. Hopefully I can do it in like 2 hours or so. It's not gonna be super, it probably won't be super, like, I'm not gonna say it won't be great, but it's gonna be different. Hey, it changed. Look at that. I'll see. I think I have a couple clips I can do. Like I still have the what's it called? Me stealing everything from the houses to clip. I still have, or to make the short out of, and a couple other things to make the short out of. And I can also just use what's in this VOD. Granted, I have 2 other VODs I need to go through too. That's what's taking the longest, just scrubbing through the VOD. I've tried using Gemini to just like tell me, hey, what seems interesting in this VOD, and sometimes it gives me good like suggestions, like, hey, these areas you seemed more energetic. This seems interesting to make a thing out of. I haven't really. I mean, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. A lot of times they're not. So I just go in and make clips out of. If I'm struggling for ideas, I'll make a clip out of that. But I think I have enough footage to go through to not have to worry about that. Usually what I do is... This is gonna sound really narcissistic, but it's literally the only time I really have to do this. So sometimes during work, instead of like listening to a podcast or music, I will just have my previous stream up, and especially if I forgot to do like the markers, I'll just have the previous stream up and I'll just be listening to that on like twice speed, and if I hear something funny or interesting, I'll just write that down. So I can multitask. It's like while I'm coding, I'll just like be listening to that every so often. It's just like I gotta do a clip later, so I might as well. I gotta listen to it. I gotta listen to it. And I'm not too distracting, so I'm pretty low energy. I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty cozy. Like I'm pretty mellow, so not too busy. You don't get like the weird, you know. I just drank 7 Monster Energy drinks and now I'm ready to prowl the town. Sort of energy for me. Get the I just had coffee and I'm ready to stream energy. Or the I just had tea or cider and I'm ready to stream energy. Or just woke up from a nap. Peak just woke up from a nap energy. Other things I've looked at today. I made a change to my. I have a script that I run every time I'm streaming. So like, it's a small script. All it really does is I click it and it opens up all the programs that I use for streaming. So instead of opening up VTube Studio and Twitch and YouTube and OBS and StreamerBot, it just one click opens up all of them. It's great. One of the things I never programmed in because I was lazy was, hey, check and see if they're running already. So I did that. It's an if statement. It's super easy. I don't know why I never did it. But I didn't, and now I did. So now it checks to make sure that, you know, the programs that I run are already running. And make sure that they're not already running, and then it just goes in and loads them. It's great. It's very, very useful. We got one more story, and then I'll start the game. Oh, there's actually 2. Like, I made notes. I don't need to go through them all now, but like, let's start the game. I can talk about stuff as I start the game. One thing I did want to start checking too was how my GPU and everything are working. It's at 100% now. That's interesting. What is taking up 100% of my GPU? OBS Studio, that's not... Why? 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 Just why? There we go. Now it's down to 60. That's better. So yeah, we'll go to... What's it called? We'll open up... Well, let's open the game. Let's jump into this game. Next time, like I said, I'll probably jump into something else just to give myself a break from Star Ocean. I've been playing Power a lot recently, like a lot. I have a server that that I run for some of my friends, and it's we're level 50-ish, 54 I think now, maybe 53, 54, and I've just been going through collecting all the legendaries because we can do that now. I caught a jet dragon earlier, like at 45 or something, just by throwing a bunch of power balls at it, and eventually just went in the power ball, and it was great. I didn't have to worry about it. But I had to level up to get a saddle, and that was not fun. But I have one now, so well, I had one. I got one after getting to 50. But yeah, we've been getting back into it, and I probably I won't stream that server because, you know, it's more than just me and not everyone wants to be on TV. But I'll probably, if I do, I'll probably stream more like Power World stuff. We'll see. Well, the item creation, so compounding, I already have that. I have survival, I have scouting, I have that. Let's see, use compounding to make a smoke mist, mandrake and rose hip. And let's see. I don't need to. It's fine. I can use them. Let's see. This is going to be mechanics to make a soldering iron. Use the mechanics to make a soldering iron. You can do so using the mechanics toolbox. In the great support item, I'll provide the materials. And make a music box. Alright, let's do it. I should make her a mechanist. I don't remember what her name is. Welch, like the grapes. She has a handy stick. Oh, she doesn't have the punch thing. I thought she would. A stick with a hand at the end that has a tendency to poke and jab people. You say it has a tendency to do that? Like, that's not a tendency, that's just something she does. Like, it doesn't have a tendency to poke people, she just pokes people with it. It's like saying my fist has a tendency to, I don't know, punch things. I don't know. It doesn't really, oh wow. What is she? Does that mean she isn't part of the original game? Is she new? Because she only has, she doesn't have like the third. She doesn't have this. God, every time I see the 3D, it's just like, wow. Modern games have come a long way. She doesn't have like the old school, yeah, she doesn't have the old school character image. Character design, whatever this is called, portrait. And even this, well, I guess it doesn't look different, but, race secret? I mean, her ears are kind of weird. Like, I don't know if it's weird in quotes or just weird. If that makes sense. Like, those are strange ears compared to his ears. Compared to everyone else's ears. Those are weird ears. She's got ears that are weird. Weird ears. What was I doing here? What was I doing? She has wild instinct. What does that do? What is that talent? Anyway. Distraction, chance to turn an enemy around. Just some break-focused ones, left-hand rule. Spinning finger. Meteor Palm actually has a decent amount of, does a decent amount of damage. Am I using Knuckle Burst or am I using, I think I'm using, well, this is break focused, yeah, so it does more attack because it's HP focused. Cool. What am I doing? Mechanist. Mecha Ding Dong. I guess the first thing I should do is give her... Come on. Come on. Why am I forgetting what it is? Is this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, sure, it's customization, so let's go to Mechanist. Mechanist? Mechanist. Take some of that. Fishing. Everyone needs fishing. What did that go to 4? Was it just not paying? No. The answer is probably yes, I wasn't paying attention. And we need survival. Right, I do need to go through all these. Cooking maybe for Reyna? And Celine can have just 32, so maybe more cooking. Yeah, we'll do cooking. Oh, I'll do music. You're good for appraising. Or not appraising. You're not good for appraising, but you're good for customization. You do need higher crafting. Everyone needs decent crafting. Except for Welsh, because I forgot about her. But eventually everyone should get better crafted. We'll do... I don't think you really need alchemy, but I'll give you it. No, I won't. You will get better survival. And that'll be the end of that. That'll be the end of that. For this, we'll do accumulation aid and sure, trance. Not really thinking too hard about this. We'll do that one. I'll do interrupt. You need. I don't really want to do Godspeed, so we'll do hasten speech and power burst. Faint. You get faint, power burst, that one. Some guard break. You don't really need trance, you don't really need casting time for spells. Give you some backstab and some breaker. Some accumulation aids. And power burst. And key gong. And what I gotta do now is make some smoke mist. That was compounding mandrake with. Wait, I can't use what's her face? Oh, she doesn't have it. Mandrake with Rusip, I think. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, with the Rusip. Compounding, Mandrake, Rosehip. Give me 10. Fuck, why did I... Damn it. Well, I got what I needed. Should have been on Celine. Sure, we'll do 2 of these. What's that do? Okay, we'll do 2 more of those. There we go. Resurrection elixir. Oh. And like that, we have however many that is. Damn it. Well, at least now I know how to make them. Lavender makes resurrection elixirs too? What about Wolfbane? What does Wolfbane make? Maldoris Potion. Covers poison. Small chance to inflict poison when attacking. And it's cool. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna make it a support item. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Grants a 30% chance of not losing materials from crafting. Yeah, let's do it. Keen kitchen knife. What, are these just permanent? Yeah, these are permanent. Nimble fingers? What was that? Can you get nimble fingers? I feel like you should get nimble fingers. Useful kitchen knife. 30% chance of not losing materials during cooking or during master. 10%. Fuck it, I'll try it. Well, she has nimble fingers, so... Oh. 30% chance of not losing materials during appraising. Well, she's discovered design sense. Okay, then I need to let Claw, like, try some of this. Here, you can have 100%. Try again. Try again. Try again. Okay, you're not gonna unlock anything. You have 30% now, what the fuck? Oh, you're level 1. Anyway. We're just gonna keep trying. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in you, Welsh. Come on, Welsh, don't let me down. This is your last chance, Welsh. Okay, no, that was actually your last chance. Never mind. What else would I have gotten, though? So, this would have been... 30% chance of losing materials from compounding. Compounding parts. Superior. That would have been really cool. For the survival kit. Rurica? A magical camera that produces an accurate 3D replica of an object. Helps with replication. Increases pickpocketing. And okay, that's cool. I appreciate that. Nice nice items. There's something I can do with chef stuff now, right? Yes, okay. So what's it I needed? A keen kitchen knife. What did the other thing do? What did I just grab? I've already forgotten. Yeah, it was a keen kitchen knife. I thought I could already do that. Oh, wait. I'm misreading. It's a support item. So I can do it without it. But, it's not a condition. It's a, support item. So we're good. Now, how come you weren't getting any... You already have nimble fingers. You don't have design sense. I would really like to know what the fuck any of this means. Like, I can sort of get it because it shows what talents are here. And I'm assuming that means that, you know, they're able to do that skill better. But I would like an actual thing that says, yeah, that's what it means. I forgot to make her train. That's what it is. Enlightenment, a super specialty where everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. Definitely gonna do that. Bunny call, and I need some more people familiar with familiars. Publications, I could try this again. I really want to, though. Group appraising. Blacksmith. Contraband. Or bodyguard. Bodyguard is up.
Yes.
Alright. That should be all of the missions. Fine, I won't do that. Don't need that then. There we go. 1-2 puncher, maiden Zarya, a wave clip. I wonder what that is. And a wound sword. Yeah, you can have the, whatever weapons make you better, you can have. So what was that thing we just got? I have so many of these things. I should start combining things if I can. You can have a blue talisman because you're gonna be, you know, in harm's way. Do you want a ruby pendant? Nah, probably won't. Oh, ruby pendant makes it so that fire and water don't do anything to you. That's actually really OP, in my opinion. I guess you can have MP. Or, no, you don't want MP. You probably want attack or the other thing. HP. Guts increases the more allies have high friendship levels. Yeah, fuck it. You can have that. That's for you. Compounding mission. Okay, those are ones I already did. And give me that. I made steak for dinner. I remembered what I was going to talk about. I made steak for dinner. It was great. It was delicious. It turned out well. It turned out really well. And I'm happy it turned out well. I had that and some broccoli. And the broccoli was just normal broccoli. I didn't really feel like doing anything special for it. Just put butter and like Badia seasoning on it. So really, really simple. I had 20 of something, so no. Celine, you do it. And you can just have, you know, screw it. You can have stew 10. What do we got? Smoke oil and potion of nightmares. 30% chance of petrifying one ally. I'm gonna sell that. That's something I don't want to happen ever. That's something I would rather not happen. Did Claude do that? So revives a fallen ally at 1%. Revives a fallen ally at 100%. Okay, that's something I need to keep making. So that's Artemis Leaf and Lavender. Artemis Leaf and Rosehip are what? At some point, like, I just need to go through and do all of this. Just so I know what I can make. Rosehip squared. Antidotes. Rosehip and Lavender is a failure. Rosehip and Lavender again. Let's just do all the Rosehip. Refreshing syrup. 100% HP to one ally. Damn. I'm gonna start doing 3 at once because that's better. We'll do 4. There we go. Recover 100% MP or recover 100% HP and recover 100% HP and MP or become incapacitated. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's also getting sold. Bitter lotion and stink gel. All right, let's work it out. Yeah, those sour syrups are getting. Those are gonna get those are gonna get turned in. Those are gonna get sold. There we go. Can I improve? Oh, yep, we have 300 of those now. And Welsh still has. Why am I like this? I just never actually updated any of this. Still has 28. Fishing is fine. We'll do survival. And you can have some cooking too. Good looking. Claude, get some music. You can train better. And Celine, you can, fuck it, you can write. You become a writer and cooker. Aston, you can... I don't want to do familiar. I don't think. Fish better. I'm not going to make him a pickpocket. No one's going to be a pickpocket. Unless... Not pickpocketing. The fact that I have to steal something from a child whose dad is dead is... That's messed up. That's some fucked shit. That's off. Oh, right, are there any... And that's the menu portion of the game for now. Well, actually, it's not. God damn. Solve all of this. Let's do Breaker, because that's gonna be good. If I can do body control, I don't want to be dazed for the entire battle. Trance, spell damage up. Concentration. You should also have concentration. You can have Breaker too. Why not? Godspeed. That might fuck me, but you also need Godspeed. Power Burst. I just haven't done any of the... God damn it. There's so many menus. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like a lot. It's a lot to maintain. I do like the game though. I really like the game. It's just a lot to like go in and edit everything and have to manually set things and just tick every box. In the gradient of these, but I'm not using the battle, so it doesn't really matter. I suppose if someone like falls or something, I can swap her in. Cool. I do need to buy more of everything. Not vegetables. Silver. Oh, I forgot to do the... Fuck it. I forgot to, this. Where's that nightmare potion or whatever it is? The violent pill? Here, just take that. Potion of nightmares? Yeah, that can go too. That can go. Sell it. Oh, I don't need to sell anymore. Actually, you might be able to... I don't need to sell. Buy. We're buying shit. I don't need magic film. Toolboxes would be useful. Sure, I'll take some smith hammers. Founding pins are good. Magic clay, I guess. Canvases are good. Eggs and dairy. Meats. Various vegetables. Some grains. Some fruits. Some seafoods. Sure, I'll take spectacles. And we're basically good. We're good. We're good. What do you do? No, we're not doing it. Oh, what else? So, I found out that I was having some issue with my, I was having some issues with my... Damn, there's so many of these now. Fuck it. I was having some issues with my keyboard, with keys not registering on my keyboard. I was having some issues with keys not registering on my keyboard, and I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. I was just trying to I tried taking out the keys, I tried spraying it with stuff, I tried doing both of those. This time around, I did, well actually yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I just took the keys out and sprayed it really good with compressed air. What I forgot though was that compressed air has bitterants in it. So every time I touch my keyboard, I get that on my fingers, and what ends up happening is I touch my face or my lips or something, and now I taste the bittering. And it's gross. It's specifically designed for you to not do that, and I'm just waiting on it to go away for me to either ingest all of it or for it to just, you know, be done. But it keeps happening, and it's just like, why do I taste nasty? It's like, oh, it's because I cleaned my keyboard. Way to go, dude. Kettle, is that you? I came with my mom. Are you gonna live here now? I don't know. Mom said she was looking for a place where we could live in peace. Oh. Must put a stop to whatever's causing all this before it happens again. Right? Especially if it means giving kids like Kettle a chance to grow up in a better world. Is that it? Oh, I need to swap to PA mode. To PA mode. So it's in here. This is the kids' house, isn't it? Where their parents are. Ah, there we go. Otto isn't on. How do you know Welsh? Maybe they just know her. However, I don't know. They've met at some point. I'm overthinking it. Gonna clean my glasses while this is happening.
冬が来るたびに多くの人が亡くなっていたの。国民を助けるために王様は知恵を絞りました。豊かな南の地には冬を越せるだけの食料がある。悩んだ末に王様は南の国に攻め込むことに決めたのです。
That seems like overkill. How about trading?
しかし王様には南の国に幼馴染の女性がいました。
He didn't murder them because he loved the woman. That's good. That's good that the only reason he didn't murder like an entire country's worth of people is because, you know, a woman he liked to live there. Oh, never mind. The war finished, and it really doesn't matter who won. Of course, naturally, yeah. I mean, he murdered her friends and family and probably countrymen. So yeah, there we go. Oh, she's talking about herself, isn't she? She's talking about herself, isn't she? I feel bad for Welsh too. Maybe, I don't. He really didn't, though. Like, he really didn't. He got everything he needed out of that situation. And then, like the woman he liked didn't like him anymore. Still. Didn't like him still. Is it positive or negative? Hey, look! Ashton's in love with me. It's great. No one else is like... No one else is that high. Anyway, we're done here. On to the next one. Where's the paw? I'm gonna assume it's in the castle. Oh, it's not in the castle. Where's the paw? It's in the town center. Who are we talking to? Oh, it's Welsh and Ashton. Alright, what's up?
Nani?
トンとギョロとウルルンがゲイを覚えたの。
Udadin?
ゲイ
Alright, show me the trick.
ちょっと見てってよ。
Are they gonna make out?
いや僕はちょっと
I mean, that'd be a trick. I'd be impressed.
何よ、私たちのゲイが見れないっていうの？
You know what? No, I'd love to see it.
めそうもございません。見るからそんなに怒るなって。
よろしい。
Alright, show me the trick.
はあ
Can you force pose? JoJo
ア
pose.
シトンたら何ため息ついてるのよ。
He's gonna do a JoJo pose.
ギョ
Or
ロ
a
とウ
flip.
ルルンも行くわよ。1、2の3、はい。
Do it. Do the trick.
僕は
Jesus.
アシュトン総流の戦士さ
At least the dragons are having fun.
ギョロ
ギャフフ
ウルルンそして僕
Yeah, at least the dragons are having
と
fun.
2匹はとてもとてもとても
Claude, make sure you hug Ashton after this. Or Welsh, hug Ashton. Both of you hug Ashton after this.
どうだ、とってもいい感じでしょ。
You know what? I bet you taught him that.
まあ
Forced him to learn that. That's probably.
広場で歌えば
Oh my God,
これに
no.
儲けができるわ。
とほほ
Or maybe, maybe Ashton just gets into it. How did that change? I'm assuming Ashton went down? Maybe not. What about Ashton and Rena? Or Ashton and Welsh? It went down a little bit, I think. Or maybe it went up? I think it went up. Anyway. On to the next one. We have to go to Hilton. Not a Hilton. Actually, no, not Hilton. This is where you have to steal from the kid. We're not doing that. That's not happening. We're not stealing from a child. Oh, we have several here. Celine, what's up? Oh. Oh, no, we're good. Is it you?
この年になると足腰が思う
You and me
通りに
both, Granny.
動いてくれなくてね。買い物にも満足に行くことができないんだよ。
What do you need? I'll get it for you. What you
そう
need?
ですか。大変ですね。
Indeed.
もし迷惑でないんだったら、私の代わりに
Granted, I probably have everything that you need. Like, just because I'm me, for one, but also because I did some shopping before and I probably have everything in my inventory.
ダメですかね。
Just do it, Ashton. Yes, except we have nothing better to do.
別に構いませんよ。
Help her out.
すまないね。
She'll give you like some hard candy or something from her
Yeah.
purse.
お安いご用ですよ。
Granny candy.
それじゃあ、
Little red ones with the that look like strawberries.
道具屋のペレンノールに行って、私からだと言えばわかりますか
Haven't seen those in a while. Granted,
わかりました
I。should visit my grandma. Granted, she hasn't really been stocking candy recently. Which one is... Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now.
何この生蔵。本当に切れるの？
Well, don't insult the man's... Don't insult the man's spears.
ペラペラの鎧だし。こんな商品を置いてるなんて、よっぽど悪どい商売してるか。
Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't go with
気
him.
が悪いかのどちらかね。
バカを言っちゃ困るよ。うちは武具大会上昇武具店なんだぜ。
Uh-huh. I didn't win.
この品揃えで
Granted, I didn't go with him, but like... I don't think Diaz went with him either.
これを見てくれよ。リーズナブルでありながら気品あふれる装飾と機能性に優れた
Five full.
それ模様だったの？中古品の汚れかと思ったわ。
Is she haggling or she's just like being a dick? I can't tell yet. I feel like she's
これ
haggling.
ならどうだ。少々値段は張るが切れ味鋭くバランスも絶妙だ。非力な姉ちゃんだって使いこなせるぜ。
それ塚のとこで錆びててすぐ折れるわよ。
Okay, maybe she just
あん
has
た難癖つけてうちの商売を邪魔しに来た。
maybe she just has fine taste or something.
失礼ね。職人代表としていい加減なものを売ってほしくないだけよ。
I think she might be. I mean, on one hand, I don't want to get in between Welsh and that guy because Welsh will probably hurt me. But also, I don't want to just, you know what, fuck it. This ought to be fun.
職人代表だって。姉ちゃんがなんか作れるのか。
I have to like
私は職
I
人
have to
を
like
サポートするのが仕事なの。
turn off this portion of my brain because I've pissed off Reina so many times.
もしかして職人ギルドの関係者なのか。
Hey, see, it all's well that ends well.
そこの代表みたいな感じ。
This was the correct answer.
こいつはたまげた。そんなお偉いさんだったのか。
It's like, hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna let this happen.
これからは心を入れ替えますんで。
Oh, he was fucking
このことは
that guy. He was cheating everybody.
物分かりのいい人は好きよ。
Good job.
いやいや、お嬢さんにかかっちゃ肩のしだ。
So it was a good thing I didn't go with him. He would have screwed me over.
いいのかウェルチェ。
Like the grapes. Or the grape soda. Fuck. We just got bribed. We just got bribed. Well. Cool. Which shop are we going to? Is it this shop? Don't be able to say no when I show you our rare and cult armor and weapons. I don't think any of this is good for us. Yeah, no. I don't need any more. I don't need any cult weapons. Is it you? What is on your head? Is it like a bangle, or I keep seeing that as like a dude with either a giant indent in his head or like his brain is popping out or something. Just messes with my brain. Hey, a buckler, you need that. So, group appraising. Buckler. Take one of these. I probably want some of these. I can use these in battle, right? And I can use those in battle. Yes, take that buckler. Hey there, you looking for anything to buy? Sure, let's see what you got. Oh wait, I can probably... If I buy some of these, some like extra weapons, I can probably like make them better with the appraising or whatever, the other thing. The compound, excuse me. The thing I'm forgetting, customization. Like, I have this sword and nothing I have. Nothing is gonna be better than this. Well, not immediately. If I swap to this, then I say I want to customize the Sword of Marvels. 1%. That means it's 100%, right? That means it's 100%, right? Fuck it. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna reset this. Like, I'm gonna save scum this, so it's gonna happen. How do I unpa myself? Is it because I'm in a quest? Is that what's happening? Is it you? No. Is it you who has that thing for the old lady? Not the child. There we go.
はい、いらっしゃい。
おばあさんに代理を頼まれたものなんですが。
Whose name I did not get.
あ
Yep, exactly.
町の外れにいたおばあさんに頼まれたんです。そういえばわかるって言われたんですけど。
He's getting drugs. He's being part of a drug deal.
ああ、モールばあさんに頼まれたのか。久しぶりだな。ばあさんにお使いを頼まれたやつは。
Errand gold. Okay, here you go.
おやおや、本当に言ってくれたんですね。
いえいえ、お安いご用ですよ。
お兄さんのような孫がいたら、
うん、
そんな風に常々思っているんですがね。ああ、そうそう。
Rainbow Diamond and Star Ruby.
そんな。
いいんですよ。私みたいな年寄りにゃどうせ使いみこんな。
あれ。おばあ
Your legs work.
足は。
They work.
いたって健康だよ。お医者様も
I'm just lazy.
対処してくれてるわ。
Please forgive me. You're obviously a kind person. I shouldn't have lied to you. There we go. Now let's use our stuff. So we saved. We're going to save one more time just because I need to be 100% sure I saved. Customization. Sword of Marvels. We're going to have to go with this Star Ruby, which gives me a 30% chance, so we're not going to do that. Or a Auriculum, which is a level 10. Okay, well.
なんとかなるさ。
What I get? A dull blade. This might take a while. This might take a while. It's gonna suck because I'm just gonna get something that's not good from this, and it's obviously not gonna be worth it. And or it'll be a weapon that's like worse or something. That's what I said, but I just said the same thing twice. But just imagine like
なるさ。
doing all of this for a weapon that only kind of it's only kind of good. What I'm gonna do is this. There we go. Now we can't accidentally save over things. Sort of Marvels.
なんとかなるさ。
And system load. Oh, actually, I have an auto save too, so. Can I save over the auto? Oh, no. Actually, that was just loaded, so we're good. But, customization. Sort of Marvels. Auriculum.
なんとかなる。
1% chance. Save scumming. If the game didn't want me to save scum, it wouldn't give me the ability to save scum. God, can you imagine if I accidentally save over it? I would cry. Where is it? Customization.
なんとかなるさ。
Load. And Auriculum.
なんとかなるさ。
It's a 1% chance. I feel like... Can I improve my customization? No, I can't. Let's do it.
なんとかなるさ。
I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen.
なんとかなるさ。
What if that was like the better weapon? What if the dull sword was you know, 30% better or something than the other one? Sort of marvels.
なんとかなるさ。
I could also just look it up and see if it's something I actually want. I think it is because, you know, I'm doing
なん
this
とかなるさ。
and it's a 1% chance. But I'll try 6 more times. 6 more times.
なんとかなるさ。
I could do the Star Ruby. The Rainbow Diamond looks like something else. I guess they all look like something else. It looks like gold. Yeah, it's just gold. Except shinier. I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna... I'll call it. Said 6 times, but I'm getting bored of this. I'll try one more time. I feel like this is the one.
なんとかなるさ。
Okay. Well, I feel like this is the one.
なんとかなるさ。
There's a 1% chance I could win the lottery right now. I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want.
なんとかなるさ。
Anytime I want. I just don't want to stop yet. You can't end on a loss. That's not how this works. I'm wondering if I can, like, make a duplicate of this weapon. Yes. Yes, I can. With replication. But I need a magic camera. Or a Ririka. Which I can make using Mechanist. Okay, well,
よし行くぞ
still 1% chance.
よし行くぞよし
I might get lucky.
よし行くぞよし行くぞよし行く
I mean, I probably just need to go to the next town and it will give me this, but
よし行くぞよし行くぞ
ah,
よし
I need a win. Just give me a win.
よし行くぞ
Okay, well, we've used too many things, so. Alright, well, that means I need to keep going. I won that round, so that's a keep going.
よし行くぞよし行くぞよし行くぞよし行くぞよし
Jesus.
よし行くぞ
The thing is, I can buy these. I can buy these. It's not a problem. I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want.
よし
I just don't want to stop.
よし行くぞよし行くぞ
And now I'm left with nothing. Cool. Sort of marvels. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, I expected that. All right, well, we're done. That was fun. Let's not do that again. Not for a while, at least. PA mode. I like how for at least 15-20 minutes of every stream. How long's it been? 30 minutes? Let's call it 30 minutes. This is the stream for 30 minutes. Like, it's just
どうしたんだい？
PAs and fishing and other stuff. Hey, what's wrong? Don't talk to me. I don't know you.
何もそんなに驚かなくても。
You speak English? Your eyes are
私
closed.
をどうするつもりなの
Nothing?
私みたいな可愛いだけが取り柄の田舎娘に声をかけるなんて
Christ.
何か魂胆があるんでしょ闇の組織にでも売り飛ばすつもり
That's topical.
分かったわ私の魂を邪神に捧げるつもりね
Christ.
確かに私の清らかな魂なら生贄としては十分でしょうからね
Nope, you know what? I just... I don't even know why I said I.
僕はそんな怪しいものじゃないってば。
Cloud, why did you talk to her?
もう間違いないわ怪しいやつに限って自分のことを怪しくないなんて言うのよ大体
Yeah, that's actually really true,
自分を
Claude.
怪しいなんていう悪人なんているわ
I
け
don't
な
think
い
any
もの
villain would actually admit that they're evil.
そりゃまあそうだけど。
They'd probably say something like, I've never been to the island or something.
あんなことやこんなことをするつもりなんじゃ恐ろしい助けて神様
ちょっと待ってくれよ。僕は
I'll
君
stop.
に声をかけただけだろ。一体どこをどうしたらそういう風に思う
This isn't a political stream, it's against one of the rules.
何言ってるのよ見ず知らずの人間
I'm
に
allowed to
声を
break my
か
own
けるなん
rules,
て
huh?
悪の組織の人間しかやらないわよ
I don't think that's true. Also, what
やっ
is...
ぱり都
is
会は危険なとこ
fuck
ろ
it,
だったんだ
we're
わ
just gonna... Let's just roll with it. What's gonna
家出
happen?
なんかするんじゃなかった
You ran away from home? No, you need to...
え、家出？
Yeah, you need to go back home. From where?
家出をしてるのかい？
Where are the police? CPS, a social worker.
私の秘密が知られるなんて私を殺すのね
No. Jesus Christ.
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
だってお父さんが言ってたもの都会はリンガなんかより
Linga?
も
Oh, I'm
ずっ
going
と
to
恐
Linga.
ろしいところだって
恐ろしいの意味が間違っていると思わないか？
You mean horrible as in smelly. Well, actually, no, they don't have pollution here,
そうかしら
which is interesting.
そうだってば。
そういえば私もなんとなく変だとは思っていたのよね
I did think it was kind of strange that he said that everywhere except for home is
そんな
bad.
ことすぐに気づけよ。
Should I do? But I mean, get her home.
これからどうするんだい？うちに帰るんだったら送って行ってあげるよ。
We're heading to Linga.
危うく騙されるところだったわ私を安心させといて一体どこに連れて行こうというのやっぱり
You know what? Fuck
恐
it.
ろしいところね
ああもう。
Fuck it.
寄らないでそれ以上近づいてきたら大声を出すわよ
I like how we're making a scene and no one's paying attention. We should do something about that, though.
なんだったんだよあの子。
Maybe, well, she's from Linga, so maybe her parents are in Linga, and we can just like have them come get her or something. Oh, there's another PA in Harley now. Did I miss that? Anyway,
行きましょ
I'm gonna push every button except for the one I need to push. Oh, Harley's the one where I have to steal from the kid. I don't want to do that. No, or Hilton is the one who's still from the kid. Harley is not. Something really attractive about sailors. Okay, well, we know your type now. Sailors. Jesus Christ, no. Not again. Just fucking... No, you... God damn it. How are you this far from Linga?
あれ君はラクールであった。
How did you get here?
もうダメだわ。せっかくここまで逃げてきたのに、こんなところで悪の手先に見つかってしまうなんて。
Claude, you need to send Reina to talk to her.
その性格治ってないのかよ。
That's how you fix this.
私の人生はもう終わりよ。ここで私の可憐な命は消え去ってしまうのね。
She's very dramatic. You can't leave her alone.
なんで君がこんなところにいるんだい？
私だって好きでこんなところに隠れているわけじゃないわよ。変な男たちに捕まって大変だったんだから。
Okay, so you actually are in trouble.
変な男たち？
いたぞ、あそこだ。
Sorry, yawning. Is it
なんだ
is it punching time?
君たちこそ何者なんだ？
It is punching time.
詳しい理由は知らないけれど、嫌がる子を無理やり連れて行くなんて男のすることじゃない
I
だろ。
mean, gentlemanly isn't really the problem here, but yeah, you know, it's
な
whatever.
んだとこの野郎。
Play it up, you know, it's whatever.
やっちまうぞ。
Also, what's a Xandor? Is it me by myself? Okay, yeah, it's fine. Look at that.
意外に弱かったな。
I'm gonna bump up the difficulty. I keep saying that, but like, I'm gonna get absolutely trounced.
こいつ強え。
Yeah, I'm strong as fuck.
これに懲りたら
Eat all my Wheaties.
二度とこんな
Breakfast
真似を
twice
す
a day.
るんじゃないぞ。
畜生、覚えてやがれ。
でも一体何があったんだい？今度ばかりは本当に襲われて
Also
た
go
み
home.
たいだったけど。
Ho ho.
何よ、あなたには関係ないでしょ。言っておくけど、こんなチンピラを退治してみせたからって
Jesus,
騙
no.
されないわよ。私を油断させておいてどうするつもり？どうせあいつらともグルだったんでしょ。第一、登場のタイミングが良すぎ
They
るわ
were following you.
あのさ、君はもう帰った方がいい。
Exactly that. Just go home.
もう十分に外の世界を見てきただろ。これ以上旅を続けてもいいことはないと思うよ。
Like, I'm not gonna be around to save you every time.
ことあなたに言われ
That's not true, I am.
気づいていたわよ。
Totally will.
あいつらに邪魔をされなければそうするつもりだったんだからね。私はもう
Fucking better.
現場に帰るんだから。
Does she have horns? Yeah, equip that. Does that mean that you can have plate armor? Yes. Cool. Cool. What mission did I get? Interactions with party members 20 times in private actions. Lots and lots of food. And complete 30% of the item encyclopedia. Got a benefaction card and a treasure card. I don't know what those are. Doubles drop rate in battle and acquire one random item. I got 5 of these. Super Puncher. The Leather Whip. Heavy Ringed. Guth Wine. An herbal potion. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, that's not... I'm never putting that on my body. No one can use that leather whip. No one can use the super puncher. Everyone can use the herbal potion. Alright, where are we going now? We're going to Linga? Linga? Every time I see Linga, I think Ligma. And it's problematic because it makes me giggle. Alright, let's go. Let's get on with this game. So we're just in Locker City. And we're gonna go from there to Linga. Linga these.
よし
Linga's a town of academics, right? I hope their looks are as good as their brains. Huh? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's keep going. You know what? I'm gonna do a battle. And then we're gonna... Someone beat that guy up. Someone beat that guy up. Someone beat that guy up. Beat that guy up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat them up. Fucking beat him up. Ah, Reina didn't do it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to, what just happened? Oh, it wasn't me that got murdered. I want to see what the highest difficulty is like. Gravity press. Gravity press. Good job, Ashton. So yeah, let's bump up the volume. What's chaos like? Chaos? Chaos. I mean, they still go down easy.
まあまあだね。
何よりでしたわ
Whatever. Oh, it's this way. Then you go backwards instead of forwards. You've done it? What did you do? Oh. Well, good job, Reina. And Celine, I guess. You're okay.
戦うしかなさそうです
Yeah, they still go down easy. They do significantly more damage, though.
まあまあだね。
Like, a lot of damage. Sure, you can have that rabbit risotto. Oh, is that your favorite food? Okay, then I'll hold on to that. MP for all allies. I know I have something that does. There we go. Cover 15% for all allies. Nectar success rate up. What is nectar? I guess making nectar with MasterChef? Here you can have that rotting sashimi. That probably tastes good. I'm sure you like that. You can have that too. You like steak. I'm not gonna feed you steak though, because that's gonna be a waste. Pickled vegetables, there you go. Everyone gets pickled vegetables. Eat your pickled veggies. Pickled vegetables are really good. Like I pickle onions and what are they called? Onions and I made sauerkraut. Radishes. I haven't pickled radishes yet, but I want pickled radishes. They're good. I like pickled radishes. I'm starting to like pickles too. Pickled pickles. I used to not be a pickle person. I used to hate pickles. Now as an adult, I can tolerate them. Something did 0 damage. I don't know what. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, yeah, let's keep this up. Keep the momentum. And they're broken. And they're broken. And they're broken. Yeah, this is
これなら
甘い甘い
the alt universe isn't bad. Granted, I have an overpowered weapon, so that may not be reflective of what the difficulty should actually be. But at the moment, it's easy. Because my weapon is 4 times as strong as it should be. I don't know why I walked up here. That's why I walked up here. That hidden chest right over there. You can't hide your chest from me. Not when it's visible and out in the open. Now, open the chest. Fuzzy hand stick. Yes, you get that.
よーし
I can do this. Yeah, we're not doing any... I guess square doesn't do... Oh, damn. Doesn't do, normal break damage. Yeah, it's... We're, it's not bad. I'm gonna stop talking about it, but yeah, it's not bad. Got more bitter on my fingers. I scratched my lip, and now I taste the bitter. How do I get there?
よーし
I want that chest. That's mine. There we go. Back attack. Got a break. Got another break. Oh, nope, that's him. That was him. That was the wrong type of break. Do I have... What do I have that, revives allies? If I do set HP to 1... I wonder, does that... I'm gonna assume that doesn't work as a revive. I'm gonna assume that doesn't work as a revive. It'd be funny though. Let's do not this one. Where's the resurrection list? There we go. Wait. Oh, that's 100%. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. Resurrection elixir. Boom. Yep, we're just gonna break everything. There we go. Why are you paralyzed? How did you get paralyzed? Oh shit. That takes me down to 1? Christ, that's impossible.
怪我はないかい
So stone's gonna be a problem. Is a problem.
やったぞ
Good job leveling up Ashton. Now I need to do that. How do I get this chest? This chest is being problematic. Someone beat it up. Someone beat it up. Beat it up. Get it in its monster face. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get through that. So, hi, you. I wonder if there's like a secret cavern somewhere. It doesn't look like it because there's no, like, trail or anything. There's no item in the, no marker on the map.
よーし
Good job.
行くわよ
Is this it? I feel like that would be it. I might look it up later, or maybe I'll just ignore it. I'm sure I'll figure out how to get it eventually.
あれは
You can partake in some fishing. That's my favorite pastime. Don't scare away the fish. Damn it. I scared away the fish. I'm just gonna keep casting until it gets dark again. That's what I need. Or I can just use bait. I'm gonna just use bait. Yeah, screw it. This is probably it. Catching a thing. Halibut? Black Knight dab. I can't dab in this body. This isn't a body I can dab with. I don't need any more fishing. We're done with fishing.
Yosh.
That's a lot of guys. That's a significant number of guys. Hopefully it didn't back attack me. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do this. Like I need to do this. There we go. You definitely. Oh fuck. Can you break? Can you break, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay, that's one of you. And now I need you to like try to attack, so I can get some MP back. You know, fuck it. I can probably go right back, right? Oh, there's a guy. There's another guy. Shit. Wait, you're a different type of mandrake. Also, I should probably just use this. Oh, that's nice. I can use them all. Like, I don't have to, they're all on different timers. Here, get up, Ashton. Well, I'm dead. You know what, I'm not gonna say. Never mind. I almost let my internal thoughts be external thoughts, and that's not always a good idea. It rarely is. Permission manual offense. Deal 9,999 damage with a single attack. Can I improve any of those weapons? Not weapons, but like attacks. Sword of Life is as strong as it's gonna be. Knuckle Burst might be what I want to do for, excuse me, for breaking. The only reason I'm not using it is because the things in the air are kind of harder to hit with Knuckle Burst. You know what? You should also get as much of that as possible. Everyone else can upgrade their moves. So Light Cross, you can have that. Better Thunderstorm, and yeah, you should probably have better things. And then I got some Light Crosses and Shadow Crosses. Max MP plus 100% and HP plus 1,000. Oh, but everything is weak. If I put both of them on, does that cancel everything out? Because right now it's a half weakness, and that's a weakness. So that would be... how much do I get from Chain of Might? Like, that just does attack plus 30, and meter ring is plus 1 hit. What about you, Ashton? What do you got? I kind of think that... Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Reina, you're getting both of these. Light Cross and Shadow Cross. Look at that. That's half of each. So half overrides weakness. That's nice. Reina's a tank now. Reina is a tank. Well, she might not be a tank, but she's you know what? Yeah, good job, Reina. Go Reina. She's not gonna die. She's gonna be... I need her for, what's it called? Healing. She's the heals. I'm gonna need a lot of them. I'm gonna need a lot of heals. That's what Reina's for. Just for the heals. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again. Eventually it'll be true. More true. So I can make... Oh no, that's making more stuff with Oraculum. I don't really want to waste that. I mean, I could try it. I'm not gonna. But I could. No, I don't want to change sale price. Publication. Friendship with Cloud will become 28 or 16. Well, okay, let's see what happens.
よし行くぞ
And what about Reina?
僕が頑張
I
ら
want
な
to
い
see.
と
I want to see what that means.
よし行くぞ
Like,
僕が頑張らない
what?
と
Well, it says will become 16. Will that put me? Will that put it backwards? So let's use it on someone who doesn't have a lot of. Someone who doesn't have a lot of, like, friendship. What does 16 mean? The fuck does 16 mean? I don't know what 16 is. Maybe Reina and Welsh. Let's see what that is. So I'm pretty sure. There we go. It's 16. Now what is 16? Okay, 16 is 2. So each one of those is 8. Then 28 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 27 then. Because then that would at least be even. But no, it went to 16, so 2 is 8. I mean, that's convenient. That means I can make everyone else like me. I can give everyone a base 2 friendship. What does that do though? Like, what do I get for friendship? Certain events to occur and affects the ending of the game, so make sure to check it regularly. Alright, everyone loves everyone. Starting with Claude, do you need... Yeah, Welsh and Celine can be increased. So Welsh and Celine. I still think they can go backwards, and I don't want to do that. So Reina and Celine and what's her face? Welsh. I want to know why they're angry at each other. This is Welsh, so Celine. Okay, but did I say creating a coup? Ah, Men Who Can Say No by Ashton. Be honest about your feelings and when to say you mean no when you mean to. When you mean no. This book will teach you how to rise up to the top and rule the world. Cool. Good old Celine. Good. I'm glad you're on our team. Glad you're on our team. Try shift. Oh. Attack plus 60. Yeah, let's do that. And I should move. Rearguard is surrounded by 3 allies. So I need to move your formation around. I mean, I would like to move where you guys are. Do I have to swap you in the party? Like, if I do this, do they swap in formation? Yeah, cool. So Rain should be in the back, and the other 2 should be... It probably doesn't matter, but, this seems good enough. That seems right.
Oh,
Heal us? You don't need to be healed. You might need a little bit of healing. Might need a little bit of healing. You can have some apple jam. There's some apple jam. I'm gonna eat strawberry. Rena can have this Umaibo. Also, I'm going the wrong direction again. That's what I do. I'm bad with directions. I'm actually pretty good with directions in real life. Like, I'm able to figure out where I'm going based on landmarks and whatnot. I don't really get lost. The only time I did get lost is I actually shouldn't talk about that. Never mind. I was about to talk about where I live, and I'm like, hey, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Is there anything fancy I can catch here? Nah. But I was driving to my dad's place, and Google routed me somewhere I'd never been before. And I just did not recognize anything. It's like, this is the fastest way to get there. Not only was it not, in fact, the fastest way to get there, I just was so confused. I'm like, where the fuck am I? And eventually, I ended up where I needed to be, but it was a really roundabout way of getting there. I would have preferred to not have gone that direction. Where am I going? Says the guy who's really good with directions, apparently. It says it's over here. Well, yeah, but like, where's Linga? Is it up top? Good job, Reina. Good job, Reina, again. You guys should be more like Reina. Punch all the bad guys. There you go. Good job, Celine. Someone punch it. Someone punch it. Talking all that good shit and no one wants to punch it. Okay. So we're not doing terribly. We definitely need to... Oh, right. Yep, Reina's got us. Good job, Ashton. Good job, Celine. What am I gonna play next? Like, I need to figure that out. I was thinking maybe... Well, it's definitely gonna be another RPG, because that's my thing now. I've locked into that. I need to look and see what I've got. If I can find a short one, maybe like an RPG Maker game or something, that might be fun. I have, God, what is it, Little Red Riding Hood or something? I can't remember what it's called. It's a horror one. I also have something else that's interesting, I think. I can't remember what it is. I bought it, I think it was from the Humble Bundle or something, and it just came with it. I'll figure something out. I'd like to be able to play a game that I can finish in one session. Just because, well, I think it'd be fun. Like, I don't play enough games that I can beat in one session. Stop it. I know a lot of people are playing that, like, agree game. But I kind of feel like, with a lot of those mini games, one, if you don't have an audience, no one's gonna watch it, and also, like, that doesn't really seem fun to me, and I don't want to punish myself. I don't want to, it's like Getting Over It. Like, I don't want to play Getting Over It because, well, I did play Getting Over It, but I don't want to play it again because it was not fun for me. Like, I don't think CBT is fun, and that was straight CBT. It stands for Cuddles, Bigger Cuddles, and Even Bigger Cuddles. Stark necklace, and what is this? A meteorite. Used in customization to create. Used in customization item creation. Used with a super specialty blacksmith. And hasten speech +5. Recover 30% all outlays. Nice. Hey, this is kind of neat. Gift from the sky. A certain inventor's favorite meteorite landing spot. Some meteorites contain precious metals, and the tech debris provide ideas for new inventions. The advanced tech debris? What is advanced tech debris? Are they like getting? Is tech falling from the sky? Ooh, metering plus. You already have one of those. Well, Ashton, you can have that. Well, that's not fun. This means that Ashton, he has even less defense. We're not gonna give him a meteor hit or whatever, meteor ring. He does not need one of those. Jeez, that's okay. That's what this is what Universe does. More damage and just significantly more enemies.
これなら満点だな。
I said I was gonna play No More Heroes, but I don't think I own that. I have to buy it. I'd like to find a physical. Oh, there's another thing over here. I'd like to find a physical copy of it. But those are hard to come by. They're not really making them anymore. This looks like a rainbow diamond. This is just a rainbow diamond. They're reusing all their assets. Granted, it's a what, PlayStation something game, PS1 game maybe. I don't remember when it came out originally. But I guess they could have updated it for modern, like with modern assets or whatever.
これなら満点だな。
I barely got any sleep yesterday. Like I was up till like 3, 4 o'clock, and I just could not sleep. It wasn't insomnia. Like it wasn't. Well, granted, last time it wasn't insomnia either. It was one of my neighbors just stomping at like 3 a.m. That was fun. This time I actually just wasn't sleepy and I just didn't sleep. I debated on waking up, well, in quotes, getting up, and doing some editing, but I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. Hey, there's an easy fish over here. A fish I haven't seen over here. Let's use some traveling salmon, some salmon. Ended up just sitting in bed and watching YouTube videos for a bit. White Lotus. It happens. Like, sometimes you're just not ready to go to bed and you're just sitting there. Just sitting there. Sacred Grounds of Linga. Linga D's what? Ah, man. That still isn't funny. Something fell. Or my upstairs neighbors were making noise, I don't know. Alright, go into Linga. Linga a little bit.
ここがリンガの町か。
It is. Is someone getting stolen from? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's an inventor. They have a. Oh, they're gonna join my party. They have a. They have a different, sprite. They have a unique sprite. Is it gonna explode? Is it gonna explode? I bet it's gonna explode. Yep, it exploded. Let's ignore. Maybe not the explodey thing.
こんなとこに機械が。
機械？
どうしたんだい？
Oh, do they know he's from space? I don't think they know he's from space. Celine and Ashton don't know he's from space. And I guess also Welsh. Oh yeah, she's joining my party.
失敗。また親父にバカにされちゃうよ。
大丈夫かい君。
怪我はないかい？
And I guess also Diaz, now that I'm thinking about it.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Is it normal? Also, that explodey thing is still like running around, pooping out explosives. We should probably take care of that.
それを言うなら日常茶飯事なんだけど。
Let's talk about the robots, the machines.
でもまあ無事でよかった。
あ、そうだ。あのさ、無人くんどこ行ったか知らない？無人くん？
Rojin-kun? So I guess that's Robot?
私のちょっ
Robot?
と前
Robo?
走ってったじゃん。
Robogene or something? Like it's a pet name for a robot? Portmanteau of a couple different words?
ああ、あのラジコンのことかい？
確かあっちに行ったはずだよ。
Hachi.
やっばー、急いで追わないと。
There's like Sachi,
ちょっ
Kochi.
と待って。
I guess Hachi's another one. Way over
心
there.
配してくれてあんがとう。ほんじゃ、バイバイ。
Oh, we have questions. We have questions. Questions about space.
嵐みたいな子でしたわね。
でも
Space.
結構可愛かったよね。
Oh, she's your type, Ashton.
へえ。アシュトンってああいう子が好きなんだ。
There you go, Reina.
別にそんなつもりで言ったんじゃ。
Look at the dragons. Are there any PAs in here? Probably. But there's also, you know, actual stuff I need to do. Sure, I'll swap to PA mode. Let's see what's up. Well, I just saw a girl. I just saw a girl walking around with some kind of remote-controlled toy. Just don't walk behind her. Would have thought I'd find something like that on a planet like this. I didn't think I'd find that either. I mean, they're all kinds of freaks. Personally, I've never seen someone walk around with a remote-controlled toy. I really don't want to.
あれ、確か前にもあったよね。私に何か用？
ああ、うん。ちょっと聞きたいことがあってね。
もしかしてナンパ？そんなら私は大歓迎だよ。
Jeez.
違う。そんなんじゃないから。
I'm free all year. What is that supposed to mean?
いっぱい否定しなくても別にいいじゃん。私に失礼だよ。
She doesn't have a job. Just tinkering with machines.
まあいいや。そんで私に何の用なの？
正確には君じゃなくて、君の持ってるものに興味があったんだ。
Is he gonna tell anyone else he's from space?
これ？
Does Reina know he's from space? I guess she does. I think he did tell her.
ラジコンカーだよね。
そんなダサダサな名前じゃないよ。無人くんっての。ああ、でも無人くんってのもダサダサかな。
Okay, so she might know it's from space, but she doesn't know it's from space.
そんなことないと思うけど。
Like, she may have just found the stuff and put it together and figured out that it
よ
works.
かった。ちょっと気になってたんだよね。なんかラララって感じじゃん。あのさ、これ面白かったの？
Yeah.
え？
私の持ってるもの面白いって思ったの？
I mean, not like, but you
そ
know.
りゃね。だってどう見てもラジコンそのものだったからね。
That looks nothing like an RC car.
そのラジコンってのはよくわかんない
It
けど
looks
さ。
nothing like an
無
RC
人く
car.
んのことを面白いって思ったん
Like,
なら。
that isn't even
きっと
car
気
shaped.
が合うんだよ。ね。よかったらさ、私ん家に来てお茶しない？もっと面白いものを
Yeah,
見
sure,
せて
that
あげ
sounds
られ
fun.
るからさ。
いいのかい？
言っと くけど逆なんじゃないよ。
I mean, you said it.
別に構わないけど。
そんじゃ
Twice.
全然いいよ。
Said it twice.
私プレシス F ノイマンっての。
Newman sounds
よろしく
familiar.
ね。
あ、僕はクロード。クロード C ケニー。
The Claude C. Kenny?
よろしくクロード。
I like how he's walking by his party
ね
and they're just not paying
そういえ
attention.
ばさ、クロードって今いくつなの？
75.
今年で19歳だけど。
そんじゃ私と3つ差か。
Christ.
全然 OK じゃん。
Everyone is thirsty.
何が？
なんだと思う？そういえ
I
ば
like how the robot just
クロ
like
ードと一
looks
緒にいた
looks weird.
青い髪の女の子ってさ、あれってクロードの彼女？
She's not. I mean, I'm working on it.
違うよ。
I'm working on it.
そうなんだ。
All right, so Claude just doesn't understand women.
ここは
that's
君
what
の
I'm
家かい？
that's what I'm understanding now.
そうだよ。
Granted, he has anime protagonist brain, so he's stupid when he needs to be. Oh my god, his head is so big. I mean, hello, sir.
お邪魔します。あれ、レナ。
クロードこそどうして。なんだよ親父、デートするならデートするで先に言っといてよ。
何を言っとるか。お前こ
Said
そ
you're gonna bring girls on a
男を
date.
連れ込むなら連れ込むで
Here.
俺に見つからんようにせんか。
Oh, I see where she gets it from. Also, that's a big ass head. That's a huge fucking head.
そんじゃレナもこれに興味があったってわけ？ええ。
まあ真の天才もいつかは人に理解してもらえる時が来るということだ。
Wait, they have an AC. Or they're using
大
fans
抵死ん
and
じゃ
shit
ったずっと
in the
後に
back.
だけどね。
一言多いぞ。
まあま
They have a TV.
あ。だけど、どうしてここにあるような
And
ものを
it's
作ろうと
Japanese
思ったんですか？
いや、その自分で言うのもなんだが、
Really?
天性のひらめきってやつだろうな。
はあ、そうですか。
そんなことよりもだ。俺はさっきから君の服装のことが気になっとったんだがな。
It is not.
他の人とは違うだろう。
No, I came from space.
そうですか。そこいらで売ってる普通の服です
Check
よ。
out my phase gun. Actually, they might be able to charge his phase gun. Okay, we just need to. All of this came from space. All of this came from space,
ク
right?
ロード。
みんなも待っているし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。
Jeez. Just the awkward. We gotta go.
大したもてなしもできずにすまんな。
いえ、お茶美味しかったです。
That was from Space Japan.
さっきさ、親父が天性のひらめきとかなんとか言っていたけど、あれ嘘だからね。
Yeah, I figured.
嘘。
Came from space.
昔ね、
Space
う
Japan.
ちの親父がピカピカ光る変な鉄の塊を拾ってきたんだ。すごく大きいの。なんか空から落ちてきたって言ってた。
What would that be? A light? Well, no. If it's shining, then it's probably like a meteorite.
ソーサリーグローブみたい
Sorcerer globe?
に空から？
Was it green?
多分ね。
And he didn't turn into a monster? Okay, that's good. That's good. Convenient.
それで。ねえレナ、もしかして焼き餅焼いてプンプンなの？
Christ.
だったら素直にそう言いなよ。私は別にライバル全然オッケーなんだからさ。私はそんな。
Tell me about the space.
そんならいいじゃん別に。それともやっぱクロード
I just want to know about space. Tell me about space. This is fun though too.
そんなわけないでしょ。
Mark your territory, Reina.
じゃあ
Actually, wait, no, don't do that. Not here.
問題あるの終わりよ。なんで？なんでって。なぜ何どうしてなんでなの？
Talk about space. Get back to space.
それはね。
Our friendship level isn't high enough.
そうソーサリーグローブのせいなのよ。
That's what we gotta fix. After that, she'll be my girlfriend and, I'll have like multiple
いいプリシス。
high level friendship
私たちはこ
levels or
れか
whatever.
ら
It'll be
ソ
great.
ーサリーグローブの探索に行かなければいけないのよ。悪いけどあなたに構っている暇はないの。
Is this when she says, I want to join you to go on your quest? I also want to do it.
ちょっと待てよ二人とも。もしかしてクロードたちってさソーサリーグローブを見に行こうとしてんの？
We are.
ああ、そうだけど。
Bring me with you.
私も行く。
Yeah, sure. I got no reason not to.
ね、お願い。
I mean, I brought along Ashton, and then also what's her face, Welsh.
そんなこと言われても。
I mean, that's literally the only reason to let someone join.
ダメなの？私だって仲間じゃん。
When like I'm not gonna bring someone because they don't want to.
おいおい、いつの間に仲間になったんだよ。
私はずっとそのつもりだったよ。なに？私は仲間外れ？
別にそうい
Yeah,
う。
Cloud is just getting railroaded by women. This is kind of amazing.
じゃあ問題ないじゃん。だってさ、ソーサリーグローブも空から落ちてきたんでしょ？だったらそれ持って帰ってくれば今よ
Yeah,
りもっと
let's
すっごい
have her tag along.
それにさ、私のことを普通の女の子として扱ってくれたの
And she's free all year,
クロードたちだけだったしさ。
apparently.
プリシス。
Sure, why not?
本当？クロード。
This is my first playthrough, and I don't, I'm not sure if there are like people that
まあ、しょうがな
are
いでしょ。
missable, but like I've read that there are,
ほんじゃさ、
but I kind of don't
い
care.
ろいろと準備してくれ。
Not right now. Like
街を出る頃
this is my first experience with all this, so I think that I want to learn more about the characters. All right, now let's ditch her. Special art gun. Is she in the oh, okay. I was about to say, is she like there already in the inventory in the party?
ごめんね。なぜ初めての冒険だからさ、何を持っていくかすっごい悩んじゃったよ。
もう準備はいいのか？
Reina was there too.
もうバッチリ。お父さんにお別れの挨拶はしてきた？
No, I don't like him.
へへ、ちょっと照れくさかったけどね。
Here's everyone else introducing themselves.
もしかしてこの子って。
Hey, Ashton, it's the cute girl.
いい いのレナ。後悔しても知らなくてよ。レナに恋のライバル出現ね。楽しくなりそうだわ。あ、
She knows what's up.
自己紹
She
介
knows what's
ま
up.
だだったよね。あたしプレシス。今日からみんなの仲間になったから、そこ
Do you take the hands? Do you catch the hands?
そんじゃ行こうか。
Also, that means that Welsh wasn't the mechanist. That was Precious. Yep, she has. She's the fist weapon. Have her. Boom. You know what? Since you are a fist weapon user, you can have the Meteor Ring Plus. There you go. A weird shield plus? Huh. Okay, yeah, that works, I guess. I would have figured anything else would have been better, but yeah, actually we're gonna swap that because well, I mean, is avoidance good? Well, this says it's the best, so I'm just gonna trust the game to not lie to me to my face. Even though it probably will. You only have 2? What level are you? Level 15, dang. Expellion, Secret, Expellion, Expellion, Expellion. Okay, does this mean do you have the, Jesus, that's peak 2000s right there. I actually prefer this. Oh, Jesus, the 3D, I just saw that in the background. I actually prefer this over this one. And that's rare for this, because usually these look terrible. I guess even for Reina, like, that looks like it has more character, even though this is way more detailed. I'm on the fence about Celine's. Ashton has that 3D bit, so I would say Ashton's is better. This one is better than the other one. Claude had to glow up when he got, you know, moified, I guess. I don't really like that. This just seems really... that feels empty. I think it's the eyes. It's the moe eyes. She reminds me of Suzu from Tales of Fantasia. Cool. So the first thing I need to do with you is... You're gonna get survival. You're gonna get customization. Nope, that's the wrong one. You're gonna get... Was it customization? Yeah, I guess so. Why is that so... Okay, levels up. The more you do it, that's fine. I was confused. Mechanist. Mechanist. You should have Mechanist. You're also gonna get fishing. And I guess, well, you should have gotten training too. That's what it is. We'll do appraising and we'll do scouting. Damn, I have so much stuff. Each one of these only goes to 10? Okay, yeah. Cool. I know someone needs a level 4 familiar, so... Celine, you get a familiar, and Reina, you get a familiar. Now we can do Bunny Call. No idea what that means, but we're gonna find out together. It's gonna be great. what else do I want to do? I guess I'll start with luck. So better fishing. And I'm gonna save the rest so I can get customization, or do I want... I do want customization. I definitely want better customization. Ashton, you can afford customization, you get that. Celine, you cannot. You can appraise better. Reyna, you can also appraise better, and you can have better, replication, I guess? I don't know, someone needs to do replication. Actually, probably Welsh. It would probably make sense thematically for Welsh to be able to you know, replicate things. Because she's in, you know, the Merchant's Guild or whatever. So she probably also have crafting and possibly appraising. And you know what, fuck it, you can have music too. Why not? And Precious. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I didn't. I wasn't considering any of that. Like, I wasn't thinking about how I wanted to spread any of that out. And we have several PAs. This is just gonna be us doing PAs. Oh, it's her again.
いつもの人と違うね。
ええ、今は父が出かけているので、私が店番をしているんです。
We as the players know who this is.
あな
Why does she have corn for ears?
何しに来たの？私を追ってリンガにまで来るなん
No,
て。
no, I didn't. I have business here in Linga.
だから、その妄想癖をなんとかして。
I don't want to steal your stuff.
勘違いだってば。
うるさいわね。いくら嘘だとしても、私は絶対に騙されないわよ。さあ、分かったら帰ってちょうだい。
I'm gonna call the police. Leave me alone or I'll call the police. You know what? Actually, she's home now. So, I'm done. I am done. Like, I'm done. She's home. She's safe. That's all. That's it. We're done. Hand wash. Hand wash. Alright, what do you gotta say, Precious? Is that like snuggling under the blanket and eating tangerines? Jesus Christ, she's Japanese. Not that that's a bad thing. But this is just Japan, which is, I think, is funny. That's strange. Has my daughter come home? How many more of these PAs do we have left? Several. Christ. I just finished them. I know I don't have to do them all, but I do. I do. Linga's the southernmost town in Liqueur. It's famous for its scholars. Guys with huge stamina can regain quite a bit of HP and MP after battle. Think of it as a long-term advantage. There are many pharmacies in this town, but the one run by Bowman can help you out if you have non-medical problems, just so you know. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Won't find cheaper herbs here. You're losing on all kinds of great offers. Come get some good stuff. I had a couple of oddballs living in this town. There's a man and his daughter who make a lot of weird stuff, and a pharmacist who likes to poke his nose into anything that piques his interest. If they sound interesting, you might want to pay them a visit. They do sound interesting, and I will pay them a visit. Pharmacy Jean's Medicine House. Hello there, my husband's not home. Was there anything I can help you with? Not really, no. Please come again. I'm gonna... Okay, I can't, actually. Can I... I can sneak into your house, cool. Do you have any valuables for me? Just looking through your stuff, don't mind me, this is where you sleep at night. Going upstairs. Hey, look at this. No chests. That's empty. That's empty. There's a drawer over here. There are 4 beds, so you have at least, hopefully, 4 children. Maybe one of these is for guests. Maybe not. Otherwise, having 4 beds, just to have 4 beds, would be awkward. That's a lot of beds to have for the sake of having beds. I have 1 bed. Can you imagine if I had like 3 for the sake of having beds? I could sleep on each one of those beds whenever I want to. How are your studies going? Let me know if you see anything you like. I like resurrection elixirs. I like... Oh, he sells everything. Okay. I like fountain pens. I like feather pens. I like relax perfume. Nah. I like reference books. A reference book used in one's studies or research slightly raises the MP of the wearer. Amber robe. Yeah, you can have one of those. I like amber robes. I am not buying thieves' gloves. That's not happening. That's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna be rough for all of us. We're just gonna have to get over it eventually when we start pickpocketing shit. But now I can actually replicate stuff. So create copies of items. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Earn full by replicating expensive items or reproduce rare equipment to bolster your party's gear. Some rare items cannot be replicated. Battle items. I want to do gear. Here we go. This one. 37%. Damn. If I fail, does it break or? You know what? I'm gonna trust. Who has the skill that makes this better? There are no talents that make this better. Okay. Well, what is the wave clip? A kaleidoscope clip needed for firing radio wave bolts. Huh. That's not a weapon. That is a weapon. Okay, so there's at least 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more characters I can... 4 more characters I can get. Because I can't... Someone equips encyclopedias. Someone equips these. Someone equips whips, which... And there's... I'm assuming Diaz. Like, I'm assuming Diaz is going to be in our party. I'm going to trust Reina once.
行くわよ
Cool. And then I'm gonna make sure I get 100%. I'm gonna make sure I have an 100% drop rate. So, yeah, I need magic film. Here we go. Give me some group appraising. Give me some magic film. I need some of that. Delicious. Where's that other thing I need? Spectacles. All of those. There we go. Let's go save in Scum. Save in Scum. There we go. That's a save, and this is a Scum. I can probably bump up Reina or Claude. I mean, that's 60. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Everyone's 1 for replication? Okay. I need to check out what the bunny call is too. Alright, well, we'll give Welsh 1. Welsh, you do 10. Got 2 out of that. And Reina, you do the other 10. We got 3 out of that. And I don't really feel like resetting a bunch, so we're good. Oh, actually, since I have a bunch of these now, that means I can go through here and do a Roculum a bunch of times. 4 times, as a matter of fact.
なんとかなるさ。
Okay, fine. I mean, I'm still doing it. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was my own hubris. Actually, no. Did I save already? Oh, cool. Cool, it did. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna do it again. Getting at least one of these things. Or my name isn't Mushi the Bug.
なんとかなるさ。
It definitely is. Sometimes. I'll do one more. Which, you know, is 4 more, but like we're not gonna nitpick.
なんとかなるさ。
I just want to know what I'm gonna get. I just want to know what I'm gonna get. If I do it 100 times, that means it has to happen once, right? That's how what's it called? Percentages work. How probability works. I would like to go back and see how much of this stream has been just this. Doing it. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done when I say we're done. We're not done yet. We're rolling those dice. One more time. I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to stop. God damn it. I want to know what it is. I want to know what I get. I can look it up. Like, that's not going to be fun. And, you know, getting a 1% chance roll would be interesting.
なんとかなるさ。
Yeah, fuck it.
なんとかなるさ。
One more chance, and then it will continue with the game. Nothing, and you know what? Fuck it. Meteorite. Nothing. Alright. That's that. I'll look up what we get later. I probably want to replicate some of his armor, though, now that I'm thinking about it. And that's definitely something that needs to be replicated. Do you sell magic whatevers? No, you sell herbs. Magic hammers? I like how today all we've really done are side quests. Like that's it. I forgot to get a discount. So, we don't want weapons. Holy armor, not holy armor. Plate armor. I think plate armor is better than Brigadine's. Yeah, it's 100% better. Well, it's 300% better. But I have no. There's no finish. There's no end to that sentence. It's just a runoff. That's just a runoff sentence. You have a plate helmet. Everyone has plate helmets. Except for... Oh, I forgot to give her training, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yep. How much for training? 50, so she can't afford that. And I think I got survival. Yeah, so we're good on that at least. And I do need to upgrade these two. Godspeed. Or sidestep. I went sidestep, I only went away. You get a sidestep, and you get a sidestep, and you get a Godspeed, and you get a Kyong and body control, and power burst, and body control. You get a flick. Okay, Christ. I think we're good. I think we're good. I can stop playing the menus now. Was there a door I can go through here? No. I'm seeing invisible doors now. It's a problem. There's the guild quest. Let's do that first. Okay, we can't do that yet. Who's in here? What are you doing in my house? Why did you break in?
何ですかあなた方は。
That's literally it. Who the fuck are you?
すみません。僕たちは言語学者を探してリンガに来たもの
And
で
he
す。
just walked into this house. I'm gonna suspend my belief.
ですか？ちゃんとアポイントは取ってあるんでしょうね。
Okay, so I guess maybe there's a sign outside that said linguist.
アポイント？
知らないんですか？先生はご多忙の身の上につき、アポイントを取ったお客様としかお会いなさらないんですよ。
If you say a week, I'm
じゃ
gonna
あ今からアポイント取りますから合わせてもらえませんか？
be a little curt.
今アポイントを取ると、
Jesus, a
お会いにな
month.
れるのは
Christ.
1ヶ月後ですね。
We kind of need more, or
1ヶ月
less.
後。
We need a quicker appointment.
はい。
We need less time
じゃあ1ヶ
between
月
now
後
and
に
that
また来て
appointment.
ください。
If I, how do I cut people in line?
参ったな。1ヶ月。
Also, how
冗
does
談じゃありませんわ。
character
そん
interaction
なに
work?
長くは待っていら
Are
れない
they
でしょ。
like? Does each scene have like?
そうだね。
Because right now
なんと
only
かして
Celine
連
and
絡を取る方法を考えないと。
sorry, gonna pause this. So, I'm wondering if like each character has different lines for each cutscene. Because like we just got what's her face, Precious, and we got Welsh. So I don't think they've talked in any cutscenes yet. But do they have like custom words in cutscenes? Like, do they have custom lines for each cutscene?
この町で言語学者の人と仲がいい人はいないのかしら。
例えば
友達でもいいし、近所のよく行くお店の人でもいいし。
プリシス、誰か知らないかい？
There we go.
私はキースとは特別仲良しってわけじゃないんだよね。あ、そうだ。困った時は薬屋さんに行こ
That sure.
う。薬屋さん？そうそう。この町じゃ困った時はみんな薬屋のボーマンって人に相談しているよ。
よし、薬屋に行ってみよう。
So I wonder what that would be like if she wasn't there. gotta say. Are you guys investigating the sorcery globe? I want to drop by the university to see if you learned anything. If you have an ancient text that needs decoding, you can talk to Dr. Keith Krasner. I think he lives right next to the Academy Co-op. I like how I started doing voices. The first session I started doing voices, and I stopped immediately. I know it's an academic town, but we need to tolerate But do we need to tolerate every freak who comes to live here? Yes. Yes, you do. The Core Academy, the only university on Expel. A wide array of subjects are taught under one roof. Under one roof, from linguistics to astronomy. Each department advancing their field. With each department advancing their field. Oh, nice. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow. Also, welcome back. I'm pretty sure there's an animation that plays. I don't remember if it does, or if I forgot rid of it. Also, I thought I changed the thing, the blurb. So, it used to be cool. It used to have audio, and the audio was funny to me, but I got rid of it. I want to be a little less invasive. Like, I don't really like when I'm watching streams and then, like, there's a bunch of TTS and random noises all around the place. It's kind of distracting. I also need to find a better default image than what Twitch has. But thanks for the follow. You're investigating the sorcery globe. This isn't some field trip, you know. I'll go home before someone gets hurt. We have Welsh and what's her face? Precious now. Yeah, we can change their names. So for now, I'm going to keep them in the party. When they level up a bit, I'll probably swap out Ashton for one of the other characters. And then I need to find the next character I get needs to be a mage. Yeah, we'll go this way. This is the only university in all of the core. Sniff, my professor scolded me again. What did you do? But why, though? Oh, get all this, interesting stuff I can't interact with. I would love. I like museums. Like, I'd like to know. I'd like to know what this is. This seems deadly. Good news, Preserve Party gets very generous EXP split. You get almost as much as the main party, you don't have to worry about falling behind. Yeah, that's what I noticed. What's the name? Welsh is already level 33. Well, 32. So I'm expecting them all to, like, level up pretty quickly. Which is really convenient. And I have training on, so that just helps even more. If only I were able to learn some new details about the sorcery globe. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? It turns people to monsters except for what's-her-face's dad. Precious's dad. Also, the name Precious is, like, throwing me off because it's not spelled like Precious, but it's pronounced Precious. Oh, right. Bunny call. What does that do? Summon a bunny to traverse the oh, that's how I get the other thing. Okay. To traverse the world map at high speeds, the higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. I bet it can jump. Bunnies double movement speed and make it possible to climb mountains and waterfalls. Enemy symbols will not appear while riding a bunny. There are many locations that can only be traversed with a bunny. So try exploring every corner of the world. Bunnies cannot be summoned in towns or dungeons. Great. Wait, there's a success rate? Christ. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. What do you want? Food, please? Oh, she was probably asking, what do you want? Like, what food do you want? Not, you know, get out of here, get out. I don't want you in my face. I took it the wrong way. You can't get much that's good at the, you can't get much that's good at the cafeteria, but it sure is cheap. Campus store is right next door to Dr. Krashner's house. And what do you got to say? Who are you? You're not students here, are you? You gotta be polite and talk to everyone in RPGs. Otherwise, you might miss something. Cheap prepared food, what a dream. I don't mind cheap food. Like, when I went to Japan, everything was cheap. Well, a lot of things were cheap. I ate at the konbini all the time. It was delicious. And just like the portions that you got for food were really good, as long as you weren't going to like the high-end places. It's like if you're just going to like a ramen shop, you got a full bowl of ramen for like $5-10. It's great. Devin, I own a game. Oh yeah, it was. And also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, that's you. Thanks for stopping by. I wasn't paying attention. Like, there's a symbol too. As opposed to America, where everything is insanely expensive, even in the low end. Yeah? You want to pay $15 for a grilled cheese sandwich? I know I do. God, I can't remember where I was. I think it was Panera or like one of those other places where they had a grilled cheese for $15 and it had 3 cheeses in it, but like they weren't gold like crusted cheese. They were just like cheddar, gorgonzola, and something else. Like, it's not a $15 sandwich. Like, they didn't have $12 butter. The bread wasn't $5. Up in DC, it was $15 for a side of mac and cheese for a side, right? Panera got what it deserved, but the companies, but for the completely wrong reason. I know, right? Like, I get wanting to jump on the caffeine like trend. Like, hey, we need to have a caffeinated drink because everyone wants an energy drink. But there was so much caffeine in those things. Those were deadly. Someone died. Someone died eating the Panera charged, or drinking the Panera charged. What are they called? Charged lemonades or whatever they were. So yeah, that was messed up. They should not have done that. If Bowman could, if he wanted to, Bowman could be a researcher at the Academy, or anywhere else in the kingdom. Might be hard to convince him to look at your text if you're not a friend of his. Are you Bowman? No. Linguistics professor? You just meant, you must mean Keith. He should be at home, drowning in his research as usual. Not just the canteen, it's what was left out to serve with no clear sense of how caffeinated it was. Yeah. They really didn't give you a frame of reference for how much caffeine was in there, or like, they let you buy a large, which really shouldn't have been a thing. Like, you should not be able to buy a large one of those drinks, or even a medium. Like, they should all be the same size and handed to you in an amount that won't, cause you bodily harm. Is it down here? Am I not supposed to be here? I'm not supposed to be here. This is the first time hearing that. Oh yeah, this happened like, maybe 4 years ago or so? Like, Panera came out with these charged lemonades, and they were, just like caffeine bombs. And it killed some people. Well, a person who had I think they had a heart condition. But they didn't really label how much caffeine was in one of them, in one serving. So people would get like full large cups of them. And, also refills, because you're at a restaurant. Why wouldn't you get refills? And they're just guzzling it and feeling, the buzz, because they don't know how much caffeine is in it. They stopped selling those. They stopped selling this. Please return the books by the stamped date. Please return the books after you've read them. I'll never finish this paper at this rate. There are books here. Sacred grounds of the Linga have traditionally been a rich source of research materials for the pharmacists and scholars. However, such materials have always been difficult to obtain because of the monsters that inhabit the grounds. The symbols used in symbology are completely different from the letters of the alphabet. Even their forms are fundamentally different from each other, as if they were created by people from a completely different civilization. Your word when McDonald's had Powerade in their soda fountain and had ads referencing the drinking a large Powerade, but somehow nothing went wrong. I don't think Powerade has caffeine in it. I think it's just a lot of sugar and shoot, electrolytes and whatnot. Oh, did it have Surge? Like, I know they have like the energy drink, the like Mountain Dew, the charged Mountain Dew, or whatever it is. I think it's called Surge. I don't drink energy drinks. Like, I can't do that. I've had bad experiences with what's it called, 5-hour energy drink. When I was in college, I needed to do like a programming assignment, so I was up for. That's fair. I mean, yeah, there's probably some limit to how much electrolytes are safe. But yeah, in college, I had this project for comp sci, and I needed to. I basically had to do it overnight. Like, I was running out of time, so this was like the night before I needed to turn it in. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna grab a 5-hour energy drink, and I bought one and I drank it, and I didn't know that it wasn't a 5-hour energy drink. It was an extra strength 5-hour energy drink, which I didn't know existed. And I finished my essay, or not my essay, but I finished my program, turned it in, and proceeded to not sleep for 3 days. I was just up for 3 days, and my roommate was like, yo, you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just still not asleep, can't sleep. It's like, well, let me know if you need help sleeping or something. So yeah, that wasn't fun. After that, I stopped drinking energy drinks. That was not a good time. We're looking for books on the sorcery globe. That was not fun. 5-hour Lamorthic, a 72-hour energy drink. That's exactly what it was. It was horrifying because I was just awake, and then like I didn't feel the need to sleep. I would just be like laying in my bed and staring at the ceiling and just being like, well, I'm wired. It was in failing to market adequately. So the only difference between it and the regular 5-hour energy drink was the bottle was black, but I think they also had other black ones. It said energy drink, or like, 5-hour energy drink in big letters, and then in smaller letters at the top it said like extra strength or something. So if you're just picking it up from the back, or you're just holding it and you're expecting, because they're small, so like when you put your thumb on it, it covers like the top half, and that's where the label was. So I think that's what happened. I just picked it up, I wasn't paying attention to the label, and I saw like, I can't remember what flavor it was. I'm like, I'll get that flavor. Drink it. Did not have a fun time. Didn't do it again. Did not do it again. Yep. So-called acts of gods are actually natural phenomena triggered by abnormal events. That's a very short book. Looking for a linguistics professor? I think the best one here is Dr. Keith Krasner. Yeah, but he won't talk to me for a month. I come here often to study since it's conveniently located in the university. And I think I've already talked to you, so I don't need to do it again. What are you gonna say? Where's the book? When considering the effects of the sorcery globe crashing as a whole, it seems too early to conclude that the globe is nothing more than a meteor. Cool. Let's progress with the story. I didn't know I didn't have to go talk to everyone inside the university, but I did it. Now we don't have to do it again. Thumbs up. Oh, also, Ernesto, do me a favor. Try using one of the redeems, because no one's tried that before. You should have infinite points. If you don't, I can give you infinite points.
そういうわけではないんですけど。
購買部の隣に住んでいる言語学者の
Or
方
not.
ご存知ですか？
It's either or is fine. There we go. Hey, it actually works. Okay. That was a pain to actually set up.
私たちどうしてもあの方に会わなくてはなりませんの。 アポイントなんて取らず
Thank
に
you.
会える方法を知りませんこと？
Well, you have to take out all the other appointments first. So there's stretch. I don't think that does. I think that just tells me to stretch.
クロス洞穴に眠っていた古文書の解読を依頼したいんですけど
It also shows me that
それで
my
もダメでしょうか？
I wanted to keep a log, well, not a log, but like a queue of all the different events that were there,
へえ
and
そうなると少しは
that's not
話が
happening.
変わって
So I
く
need
る
to
かも
figure out
し
how
れ
to
な
do
い
that.
な
I wanted to set up one that was like I saw some people had Pokemon
もし
set
知り合いでしたら
up, where
なんとか
every
して
so
も
often
らえ
it'll
ませ
show
ん
like
か？
Pokemon appeared, and then you can use things for it.
だが本当にクロス洞窟の最深部に入り
What I
込ん
would
だのか
probably do is
あ
use
そ
the
こは結
OBS.
構危険な場所って噂だぞ
Actually, yeah, that's probably
証拠の
if it
古文
was
書
was
な
like a normal stretch, then it would probably be like with the arms. That'd be a lot. What I would probably do is just stretch the OBS screen, so like make myself a little wider or narrower and then taller. But I have not gotten around to that yet. Also, only one of my arms can move, technically twice. So I can do like, I think it's this, and then this arm. It's the same arm, but like, I guess kind of it looks different. But they overlap. Look like Shiva doing a little dance. Oh, you mean Keith? It's very important that we talk to the man to know we can meet him without an appointment. He's been swamped with requests, so he will not let you jump the line unless it's really important. We found an ancient text from Cross Cave. That's a whole different story. We can't wait a whole month if you know what. Happen to know Keith at all? Would you mind arranging something for us? You're telling me you found this scroll instead of Cross Cave? You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right? We murdered everything in that cave. We have evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
ありますわよ。
Mm-hmm.
本なんぞいくらでも用意できるよ証拠にはな
I mean, if you can't read it, doesn't that...
まあ場合によっては
If you can't read it, then that's proof that it's... Well, I won't say it's proof that it's real,
どう
but
すれ
like,
ば信じてもらえるんですか？
we don't really have any
クロス洞
incentive
窟
to
の
fake it.
最深部に行けるだけの腕前があるのならリンガの聖地も踏破できるだろう
You know, I will go there, and I'm going to take whatever's there, and I'm going to keep it.
リンガの聖地？
The Phoenix Down moment, when the
昔から
field dandruff is around 20 times the
薬剤師
strength
御
of
用
Cross
達の
Cave.
数々の薬剤の元となる植物が手に入る神聖な場所だ。リンガの町を出てすぐのところに位置する。
Let's see.
ただし全てが開拓されていない
Undiscovered
ため
herbs
奥地には未発見の素材も
So you want me to
数
grab
多
some
くある
herbs
と
from
され
you
ている。
that you've never seen before.
そこに行けと言うんですか？
Some mandrakes? No, I don't want you to go in there.
行くんじゃない。聖地とはいえ、一番奥には
I'm just going to tell you about it.
扉と
I'm
呼
not
ば
going
れる場所があ
I'm
る。
not going to go there. You're not going to go there.
そこは魔物も住み着いていてとても危険だ。舐めてかかると
Trying not to
命
spoil
を
it someone doesn't know at this point.
でもそこで薬草を取ってくれば認めてくれるんですね。
まあな。
Hmm.
だが
Cool.
クロス洞窟最深部まで到達したんなら未発見
I
レベル
mean,
の
I
薬
do
草を
have the
探
sword
してき
that's
てもらう
5 times as strong as I should have.
未発見レベル？それ本気ですか？
But and I also duplicated it 5 times.
それぐらい
So I'm going to be
ク
trying.
ロス洞窟
I've been trying to
朝飯前だ
to
ろ
upgrade that, but it has not been going well. All right, so we're going to the sacred grounds now. I might as well try again. I might be more lucky now. So let's see. Customization, Sword of Marvels. All those are Roculum. It's a 1%
なんと
chance.
かなるさ。
Yeah, that didn't happen. You know, let's use the meteorite.
なんとかなるさ。
Cool. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't happen. It's a mystery. I mean, you don't have the 5-hour Angie sword, do you? I would be afraid of that sword. Add the Sword of Marvel, so all attacks are guaranteed to hit. Get the herb and get out, and then we spend time with that dreamy linguist. She really likes men. well, I guess I came out wrong, but she flirts a lot. Wait, what? She has a... I can do that? I didn't know that the characters I thought it was only special characters could be the assault actions. Okay. So if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a like an arrow, or there are arrows. Ooh. The ones on the right and the right and down arrows are special ones I found, but the other two are part of my party, and I didn't know that I could actually like use them as assault actions. It's cool. Wait, does that mean that even the sun would? Yeah, that's what I was about to look at, because they each have one of these too. So I can pick one of these to do that. Okay, that changes a lot. That is that's a game changer. So we'll do I kind of want, I'll do this one. Oh, also, we have a bunny. So we're bunny call.
Come on, bunny.
Come on, bunny. Move the bunny, get off the bunny, enter town and open chests. Oh, that is fast. Nice, okay, so yeah, this just... Oh, right, it lets us climb mountains, too. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was dismount. What secrets can we find? I know there's one chest somewhere around here that we can grab. I think it's like right around here. No, let's run back. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Shoot, now I actually have to get that solved. My PayPal is set. Actually, you can tell me now if my PayPal is set up. It should be using my business PayPal. Also, I now have to do taxes on this. Thank you. I get to figure all this out by myself. It needs to happen. Like, if I'm gonna keep doing this, it's gonna happen eventually. So like, this gives me an actual reason to like investigate all this stuff. So thank you. We found stuff. You'll need to pay taxes if you earn more than 500 a year. That might be true. An aphrodisiac. If only I was lucky all the time. Jesus Christ. Ashton, why? A saucy potion that fuels the fires of passion between party members when used. Friendship level with all party members will become 28? Every single one of them? Also, I'm just gonna say that I like the aesthetic of like retro games. Like I like the how weird this rabbit looks compared to everything else in this environment. But yeah, you should get a receipt. Let me know what that receipt says over like a text message. Actually, better yet, just tell me if it says my name on it. If it shouldn't, because I thought I fixed it. If it does, then I need to fix it again. Blackberries. I don't want any more blackberries. It should be fine. I'm being a little paranoid, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Let's use the Prime sub. Oh yeah, that's right. I could probably test it myself. Okay, well I've sufficiently ridden the bunny. I'll progress with the game. I should be able to like go. I can't climb up from over there, but I can climb from over here. It just scales the wall. That's amazing. Why is there only a 35% chance to call the bunny though? Also, if I fail to call the bunny, does that mean I can't call it until I go back into town? Are there several bunny? Are they bunny? The data scientists can find you. They're all just making sure it needs to be actually a data science. scientist. It's like when you get a chocolate chocobo for the first time in Final Fantasy. Yeah, right? Okay, gotcha.
ボーマンさんが見つけてこいって言っていた薬草ってのは
I don't think so. If it was right there, then everyone would have it.
やったーこれでようやく
That's just normal lavender, man. You have some of that in your pocket.
そうかしら。このアイテム、アーリアやサルバの雑貨屋さん
And
で
in
見
your
たことある
pocket.
けど。
Cool. I just have to hit the button again to retry. Gotcha. Let's see how tough these guys are. That's a lot of guys. Good, they're not too bad. Oh, goddamn. Hey, you alright? You alright, Ashton? Well, I'm not alright. I am definitely not alright. There we go. Why are you losing so much health? Fuck. Nope, stay away from them. Stay away from them.
怪我はなんか
Welcome to Chaos Mode. Yeah. I got a little ahead of myself. I thought, hey, you know, I'm doing fine on normal mode. Maybe Chaos Mode won't be, you know, chaotic. Maybe it'll be a walk in the park. Universe mode isn't, you know, good enough. That's not tough enough. It's not that bad, it's just making me use more weapons.
そうかしら。この
But
アイテ
yeah,
ム、
or
アーリ
use
ア
more
や
items.
サルバの雑貨屋。
Bowman's just a stingy guy making go somewhere to Linga and other stuff that I wasn't reading. Isn't that bad yet? I mean, I just entered. Oh no, that's none of that, none of that, none of that. Fuck. That is a lot. That's a lot of death right there. I need you to be broken. There we go. There we go. Well, yeah, we're gonna. I think I've sufficiently tried chaos. Let's go back to universe. I don't like damage sponges, and my NPCs are not smart enough to not get hit. So we're just gonna keep this. I don't need to jump down here. Not yet. Got you to deal with first. Back attack. Yeah, that's way better. I should probably get a better thing. A better HP move. Better damage move. Stop moving. Oh shit! Someone over there trying to hit them.
80点ってとこだな
Holy moly! What do I have that's more? I can swap over to what's it called? Instead of helmet break, I can use knuckle burst because that. I'm assuming that's stronger. There's nothing that's flying here, so it shouldn't miss. And meteor palm does a lot of damage too. Maybe I swap to that. I'll hold off. What does Holy Moly do? Balanced. Forward area, invisible while underground. Sure. tactics, assault formation. Oh wait, I need to go into this one. Holy moly. And there's definitely something down here that's gonna want to eat my face. At least 3 things I want to eat my face. I just need them to... Okay, cool. Perfect. Back attack. Oh yeah, that's good. That does decent amount of damage. Negates enemy resistances. Oh, that was not great. Okay, we're good. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Leave me alone. Also leave Celine alone. Also leave Ashton alone. We're getting a ton of experience from this stuff. Also, I need to turn on train for what's her face. For you. So, Ernesto, the only thing I like this game a lot. The only thing I'm not super a fan of is all the menus. There's a lot of menus. So train should be on for her, and what else? Where is the survival? She's got on survival. And now I can go here. Training. Turn on fall. We're good. Wolf Spain. Are you gonna say that every time you pick something up? Yes, he's gonna say that every time you pick something up. Back attack. Got a rabbit. Oh, I don't have... Are you... Is this one a break? I'm assuming it's a break. I think it's a break. I'm gonna check because I don't trust my own judgment. Knuckle Burst is break focused. Magic Clay, don't need Magic Clay. Alright, where we're going. Got a guy over here who's not facing us. And those guys. Are you stoned? Ah, that's not great. He's petrified. Hopefully that resolves itself after, Okay, cool. It's fixed after the battle ends. Petrified sucks. It gets it brings down to 1 HP. Or, I think it brings down to 1 HP. First time it happened to me, I was brought down to 1 HP. No, I can't jump back up. I'm debating on whether or not I like the music. Like, it's very RPG-like. Like, it's very, you know, we're doing a quest type music, but like, it's not as good as the mine music. It's not bad, but it's not as catchy as the other one, I think. You're new. And everything dies. Gotta fix it up. I think there's another one down here. Yeah. This one probably isn't it. But you know, completion's sake. Ah, okay. So I probably got hit then, and that dropped it down to 1 HP or something. I can't remember what I was fighting. It was one of the, yeah, it was one of the birds. One of the birds in the overworld. All the memes remind you of the old D&D 3E character sheets. All the info you need, and you know the stuff you don't need to. Yep, it's a lot. It is. I wouldn't say I stopped caring, but like each thing gives you specific boons. So I try to just pick things that, if I'm trying to do something, I pick something that does that thing. So like, I really want to customize things. So I pump customization. It also helps that, you know, doing that gives you a ton of stats. Speaking of which, I don't want to do replication right now. Not for you. Compounding might be smart, or training. I'm gonna hold off. You have the what is useful and how much and in what order memorize. The system is a nightmare to learn. Yeah, it is a lot. I basically, like I say, I make plans for the things I want. So I know I want to customize this weapon. So my first priority is whatever brings this number up. Granted, it's always 100% because I can save scum it, but customization also gives you a lot more, some better stats. So it's worth it. The other stuff I don't really care too much about. So like I'm sort of going by their personalities. So she does machines, so mechanist and probably compounding. Welsh is a merchant, so whatever I feel like giving her. Cooking, compounding, and writing. You can have some writing. Reina is just a catch-all, so you can have music. I'm actually going to hold off for more customization. Actually, no, you can have appraising also, and you can have compounding and cooking, I guess. We also need cooking. The decency to let you flounder around till you ask, mostly. It's fair. Like I'm fine just picking things. Like it's not terrible, and I don't think there's a wrong choice so far. So I didn't know that gave me stuff. All right, well I'll do that a couple more times then. Like I put some on Reina, but I guess I just forgot. Let's do cooking, I guess. So it doesn't punish you for not picking exactly the right stuff. Well, that's not entirely true. I tried to, what did I do pickpocketing? Well, the dragons are going to pickpocket. So, there are, you get bonuses for, like, you see to the right. You get stat bonuses for getting certain ones of these. So if you don't use them at all, you're severely handicapped. It's a lot less punishing than the original. That's good, because this was like I remember that I think it's the first session I was playing. I just didn't put anything inside of in the stats, and I kept getting my ass handed to me. And yeah, after I did, level things up. Everything worked out. There we go. Like synergies? I'm not sure if there's synergies. It's just that there's two menus in like the level up menu. There's the individual item, and then there's like the synergies item, the thing that gives you a combination. So like if I do biology and something else that does cooking, or if I do these three does customizations. Specializations, pretty much, yeah. But like, there really isn't, for most things there isn't a benefit to over-specializing in one character. But from what I've seen so far, there isn't a benefit to me just picking one character to do everything, or like certain things well. Except when it comes for like individual abilities. So like replication, it makes sense to pick one person, I think. Then eventually you get like group skills, so cooking becomes a group skill where you can just everyone's cooking counts towards the maximum cooking. And then crafting like and customization are bound to the individual character. That's a lot of guys. That guy's gonna. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was Reina or me, or the mandrakes. See, I kind of feel like Chaos might be better, just because they're a little more chaotic. They attack more, because I'm getting used to Universe, and I feel like if I say I need to fight you. Oh, you breathe fire? You. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. So right now it only really costs items. And that's not... Items are money, and I have tons of money. The only downside is I have to, like, craft more stuff. That means I have to go into menus again. And it's a lot of menus. Who are we fighting this time? Carrots. That was the wrong button. There we go. Yep, that happened. Well, items are money, subject to inventory limits. Yep. Where is that petrification? There we go. Ah, God damn it. Alright, well, let's do that one more time. You go away. You go away. I am not getting close to you. There we go. We're getting a lot of levels. Another rainbow diamond. This treasure chest is practically begging me to open it. Also, Claude's gonna be like, hey, there's the thing. Clara Sage.
やったこれでようやくキスさんに会う
どうかしら
Really?
確かに見たことはないけどあの人なら知っているものなのかも
Okay, fine.
あの人に店に行けばわかるよ一度薬屋に戻ろう
I feel like I want to listen to Reina. Yeah, there's significantly more area left. I'm gonna listen to Reina. She seems like she has a good head on her shoulders. Claude doesn't. Well, he does sometimes. The Vandrakes in Dungeon Meshi are adorable and terrifying. These ones are just terrifying. Yeah, they stun you and they also petrify you.
まあまあだもんだね
When everything turns green, I don't have to fight it anymore, so eventually that'll happen and I won't have to, like, deal with the bad guys. Not anytime soon, mind you, but, like, eventually. Oh, damn. Good job, Reina. Or Celine. Or Reina and Celine. I thought okay, I did get him. Cool. It's like I thought I dodged that. I would play that, yeah. I mean, I guess there's, shoot. God, what's it called? There is a game where you play as a chef. I think it's called Battle Chef or Dungeon Chef or something like that. And it's like it has a really cool art style. And you, like, platform in a dungeon or something, and yeah. And then you cook stuff. So there's that. And it technically is on my list because I own it. So, I guess that can be a thing I play. I've just been sitting on it for who knows how long. Oh, another chain of might. Who wants this chain of might? Ashton, you really don't need. Hit plus 30%. You know what? You can have a chain of mine. And let's see. You can keep that. I have something that's hasten speech 5 though. I thought I did. Rena just has these things and they give her basically no weaknesses. It's great. Like they stack. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Give me that. And give me that. Give me that. And what I get? Colorless scarf. Everyone can take that. Oh, this gives you... That gives you all those resistances. That's, I'm gonna have to look into that. All negative statuses are removed after 10 seconds pass. You know what? You're gonna get that. Yeah, you're gonna get that. I'm gonna do significantly less damage. Exactly half as less damage. But I think it might be worth it. Let's see, where was it? Gauntlets of Air is a shield. It is a shield. There we go. Yep, I just was not paying attention. And the colorless scarf was a item. I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to be worried about being petrified for 10 seconds. Exactly. These guys are going away first. No more paralysis. So actually, I think I'll play that battle game next. Like, I was thinking of what I wanted to grab after this. I was thinking I wanted to do something that only took a day to play. Yeah, the Chef RPG. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's that. I can send you a link. There's also, shoot, I guess Diver Dave is sort of in that same vein. And we've already been this way, so I'm not coming back here. I'm definitely gonna explore everything here. Like, I know there's more treasure to be had. Even things I've seen before are starting to look new to me. You don't need to use silence on well, unless they have magic, I guess. I'm not sure if they do. They look more like brawlers. What's down here? Nothing. Turn around, please. Or someone beat him up. Or both. So yeah, one of the things I've been... the person who made my model, damn it, here we go. Yeah. Eventually I'm gonna ask for a couple more toggles. It's expensive. Getting the stuff is expensive, and I don't want to just use the money yet, so... well, I'll figure it out eventually. Well, I won't say I figured it out, but like... I really want this to be self-sustaining, so like if I... Basically, what I get from this is going to go back into it. Do you have rights to the art, or do you have to go through them for edits? I have rights to everything. I made sure to get that. And also in writing. Oh, why am I not using these things? Guess I didn't need them. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, goddammit. I'm chasing her. Rights are weird for this stuff. It's really weird. So on VGen, you can the website I used was called VGen, and it's where like artists, you can commission artists for like different things. You can do vtuber models, you can do like artwork, things like that. And when you commission it, there are 3 different types of licenses you can get, quote unquote. There's like a personal use license, which means you can't monetize it at all. There's a monetization one, which means you can monetize it sometimes. And there's a commercial one, which means you can monetize it and you own everything. Sometimes. Sometimes the commercial license doesn't mean that, unless you get it like verbally in writing that, hey, you own this. And there's not an expectation that you don't own it. Usually what they do is they make it double too, which is not fun. Sometimes they're built in, sometimes it's in their terms of service. Hey, you own this. But for the model, I own it. The rigging also, you can buy commercial art or commercial rights for that. But I didn't really understand why I would, because I'm not really selling the rigging. That didn't really make sense to me. I guess if you just wanted to sell, I don't even know how that would work, honestly. But yeah, I don't own the rigging. A secret place where the bones of colossal monsters rest. It is also home to many unsolved mysteries, such as if the creatures ever truly existed. And of course, you're still subject to them fucking up and using something they didn't have rights to. Yeah, I'm very glad that they didn't, like, if you look on my, I guess it's my left, even though when I turn it's my right. Things are mirrored. I should probably unmirror them. But that's a player pin from, it's designed based off a player pin from The World Ends With You. But it's not the actual player pin, it's like a spider. So good on Chappie for doing that. I appreciate that. Did a very good job designing the character. I just gave them like my vague thoughts and they turned it into magic. Yeah, thank you. Got his statuettes. I mean, we're not doing terribly on damage. It's just, if I go any higher than this, I'll be murdered in 3 seconds. Robbie Tossin. That makes me uncomfortable. That just makes me uncomfortable. What does it do? Pull Robbie the First from a backpack and throw it at the enemy. Okay, just literally, yeah, you just eat a Robbie, that's fine. Where's this? I already have those. Do I want to improve these? I probably should. Not improve, you. Vanishing Swords, you get that. Eruption, yep, do more eruption damage. All of these get upgraded. That gets upgraded. Sure, you can take that. And we're going. Can't go up there yet. We are... I don't like how purple this is. I don't like how purple this is. Now, the uncomfortable thing about Russ is that she's voiced in the likeness of Honey Pop's Q in her... I'm sorry, what? I've never played Honey Pops. I know what it is. But... let's... Audio settings, can I change, No, I can't change voice. And, no, don't say the settings. I can't change... oh, language settings, there we go. If you change English as your voice, you'll not be able to change the voice type. If you select English as your voice language, you'll not be able to change voice type. What's that mean? Is it because of this? Anyway, let's see how they sound in English. I don't think we've ever listened to them in English. Is there like a... no, there's no... talk to, there's no, like, make them say stuff button. They'll talk eventually. They have multiple Japanese voiceovers to choose from and only one English one. That's what I saw too. I was kind of confused at the beginning because we're gonna kick their ass. Get them. I wasn't sure if one was like the original English and one was like, you know, remastered English or something like that, or Japanese. Whoops. Guts. Get back here. Oh. It's in English. I'm like, why are they speaking English? Because I said it's English. It's called a knuckle burst in English. I'm probably still gonna change this back to Japanese.
Anyone hurt? That was tough. Level up.
I'm quite happy with this.
Excellent!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn the Japanese back on. Just a little bit. A little bit of Japanese. There's a boss over there. I feel like there's something else. Yeah, there's a chest on there I didn't get. Okay, I can go back down this way. Sure. We can knock that out now. Oh, hello? Those are giant people. Those are giant people. Why are there people here? Why are there giant people here? Question. I'd like to know the answer to that question. Beat him up, damn it.
We can win this.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Or tiny people ever think about that? I mean, short people exist, but like, there haven't been any. Nope, don't. Fuck. Well, I mean, I took the damage for him, so it's fine. But yeah, I guess if there are tiny people. Actually, speaking of tall people, I found out today that the largest person in existence was, or I guess maybe the largest African man was like 8'9", and he was married and had kids. So just seeing him with his family, I mean, I guess that's not weird, but like seeing him with his family was daunting. Like, she was twice his, or he was twice her size. Easy. He was a big man. He was a tall man. 8'9". I don't know what that is in metric. Large. It's large in metric. I should use the AoE attacks. The one thing that that gets me about English voice acting is it always sounds more like, it sounds more reserved isn't the right word for it, but like, I'm not sure if it, I'm sure that some Japanese voice acting sounds unnatural in Japanese, but it doesn't sound like natural in English. Like, it doesn't sound like they're actually doing this. It sounds like they're voicing lines. Coming from someone who's not a voice actor. I also know in the, at least in the American voice actor sphere, they don't actually, it's rare to have voice actors be in 2.6 meters. That is very tall. It's rare to have them all in like the same room together. So a lot of times when they're recording lines, they're not even like able to play off each other. They just have one set of lines they record, and then someone mixes the lines with someone else. That's, you know, sometimes why it sounds like people are in different rooms when they're talking, because they aren't. It's what it is. Like in Japan, they usually have one studio and they just go into the studio and record. Or from what I've heard. I opened this menu up to do something specific and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. You're speaking Japanese again. I will. I'll look up their voices later in English. I think I was doing this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I mean, I'll find out quick. They'll sound different. Oh, we got some question marks. And it's jarring when one of the VAs has a bad mic because the pandemic denied them the studio access they were used to. Yeah, that was also rough. Danger ahead, monster appear. Beyond this point. Monsters appear beyond this point. Were these not monsters? I feel like monsters appeared before this point. Also, that's a lot of monster appear. That's a lot of monster appear. Someone beat him up. Damn it, damn it. Yep, that was not great. That was very not great. I was trying to be cheeky and I got cheeked. I think, I don't know, I think it'd be interesting to be, double cheeked up. I think it'd be interesting to be, like, I've thought of voice acting before. Not like, not seriously. It's like, not as a career or anything like that, but I've thought of, like, I've always been interested in animation and things like that, so, like, I've debated on, well, I'm not talented enough to make my own animations, but if I were, I think it'd be cool to voice in them. I've never actually practiced like doing voices and things like I have one stable voice, and that's really it. Like I don't really do accents well. I don't do accents in a way that like I would be proud of doing in front of other people. Like, I'm pretty sure if I started doing accents, people would get offended. Was uncareful. Let's hope that no one else missed a clip of Mushi saying it'd be interesting getting double cheeked up. I mean, go for it. We could. I need clips. There's no such thing as bad press in the VTuber sphere. And also, I'm totally like safe. There are way worse things that have been said on Twitter this week. Like, there's so much crap. I still have to, like, deal with that. Like, I'm starting to post a little bit more, like, I'm trying to post shorts when I make them. But it's a little disheartening to be like, I don't want to be like, I'm the only adult in the room. But it just feels like there's so much petty BS in there. Because VTubers are held to absurdly strict standards for no reason. There's a lot of BS. Like, there's a lot of BS on just internet personalities in general. Like, there are times where people say something stupid, and, you know, I guess it's on both sides, because there's some people who say something stupid, and then they just double down on it instead of saying, I said something stupid, oops, I'm sorry. And then there are people who just don't care. And, oh yeah, that's... I'm probably gonna figure out what killed those big things, aren't I? Or maybe one of the big things. Pause this while I talk. Excuse me. Oh, well, look out, so it's gonna come right now. Oh, that's a gross thing. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh, those are leeches. Oh, goddamn. We need to take care of this. Nope, the big one, please. The big one, please. Are you? Why is your are you silenced or something? Why is his menu, his like icon is darkened? I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, okay. I found out why that happened. I found out why that happened. Immediately. He was eaten. Yeah, I think I want to go back to Universe or Chaos. Damascus. Yeah, there's a lot of times that people on the internet are held to like really, really high standards for
突然襲ってくるとは思わなかった
honestly. And there are times where it's
こ
deserved.
こで行き止まりだよ
But, like,
ねってことはここ
I've
が
never been
世界へ
canceled,
の扉
which
って呼ばれてる場所
I appreciate.
なのかしら
扉
But I haven't really done anything to be
それらし
canceled,
き
I
ものは
guess.
ないよな
これはただの墓場です
Pause this for a second. I've never really done anything to be canceled, but yeah, like I guess you gotta be careful what you say on the internet. You can't always not piss everyone off, but like, I don't know what I'm saying.
ここは
River for giants and dragons are a sacred place where monsters live. This couldn't have just
本当
happened,
に
could
自
it?
然にできた場所なのか
Oh yeah, he did mention a door. So I wonder if there's like, is there gonna be like a second dungeon within the dungeon?
けれど神様でもない限りこんな場所を作るなんて無理じゃないかな
Am I gonna get a god in my party?
でもそんな力を持った人がこの世にいるのかしらできるのは神様くらいじゃないのかな
神様か謎だらけだな
Or a space person? We got question mark armor, and we got Cinderella glass. Seems safe enough. Potion that lowers shop prices by 25%. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is what he wanted. Dill whip.
やったーこれでようやく
That sounds
これはさすがに見たことないわよ絶対大丈
I
夫じゃ
really
ない
wouldn't
か
name
し
it dill whip. That sounds like an insult. Like I've never been called a dill whip before, but I'm not sure I'd be happy if that
店
happened.
に行こ
If a space person in your party and you can't tell? That's very true. Like, I would expect. Well, maybe Claude just isn't interested in plants. Also, no one's really talked about space before. I'm still waiting on hearing more about space. And also, Celine and Ashton don't know he's from space. And I'm really waiting to see what happens when they find out he's from space. Granted, it's against the rules, so he can't really say, hey, I'm from space. But he can say, hey, what's your face, Precious, please charge my phase gun. And she would probably take it as an innuendo, knowing her. She would definitely take it as an innuendo. But they have TVs. And electricity, apparently, so she could totally do it. I could be using Special Art Phase Gun right now. Oh, you haven't picked up on Welsh? I mean, she's a question mark. She's a question mark, race. So I'm assuming not. Also, Welsh doesn't have like a, she doesn't have a old school, what's it called? An old school sprite, so I'm assuming she's new. Like, she was built when this version of the game came out. She was released when this version of the game came out. Yeah, I'm assuming she's not part of this world. Like she's a Easter egg or something. That's what I thought. I am lost. Just made for the remaster as opposed to the version remake. That makes sense. Because she didn't have like a sprite, and I'm like, why is she the only one? It's like, oh, she's new. Yeah, we still have... I think already can have 8 people in your party. So we still have room for 2 more people. If I can count correctly. Yes, 2 more people. I kind of want to just pick the most interesting guys. So, on one hand, all the characters are interesting. So I don't think I'd be disappointed with anyone I bring into the party. But actually no, I think I'm just gonna pick whoever comes. Since it's just my first playthrough, I'm gonna pick whoever shows up first. I'm pretty sure Diaz is gonna show up in my party because he has a special sprite. And there'll probably be other characters too. And then he gets to do Raina's playthrough. I summoned Bunny. Gauntlets of Air Plus. Okay, well, I'm gonna equip those now. I already have that. What does that do? If reduced to 0 by an attack when HP is at 40% or more, survive with 1 HP. Ashton, you are getting that. Because I'm tired of you dying. Also, Bunny, I choose you.
Come on, Bunny.
Come on, Bunny.
Come on, Bunny!
Christ. I need to hear this in English. I need to hear this in English. Okay, let's see how this sounds.
Come on, Bunny.
Okay, it's more natural in English. I won't say more natural, but like it sounds natural in English. It sounds fine. Come on, Bunny. Wish must love Bunny since he's going out of his way to summon the bunny and travel mundanely when it's an instant fast travel option. See, I just forget that there's fast travel. That's what's happening. Like, I remember there's fast travel when I need to do, like, the PAs. Every other chance, I just forget about it. Also, yeah, the bunny's cool. I like the bunny. Oh, damn. Good. Good job. Good job, guys. Wait, I thought it was supposed to... Oh, the only counts as bodyguard. Then you attack it first.
That's one for us.
So I'm able to instantly take out the green guys if one of my guys does the bodyguard move on it. Does this. You spot enemies and they beat them up. Oh, also. Oh, fine. This time I'm just gonna teleport. I have all these PAs now. I have so many. This one is timed, so I should do that one. Wait, no, this is me stealing from the child. I'm not doing that one. We're gonna go to Linga. One of them requires me to pickpocket from a child whose dad died. And I don't have that in me. Not this playthrough. We're going this way. I should probably refill all my items too. There you go. Here's your flower and your other flower.
Back, have you?
Oh, yeah, this is English. That's whatever.
Here are the goods. What do you think?
I don't like Claude's voice. It doesn't sound 19.
Whoa! What have you found?
Also, yeah, this is...
Is it good?
Oh, this is definitely one of those games where
I haven't
everyone
seen
recorded
anything
in a
like this
different room.
except in dusty old textbooks. Where did you find this stuff?
So it's a winner then?
Yeah, they were not in the same room.
Guys, this isn't a winner. It's a major scientific breakthrough.
Major enough to get us a visit with the linguist?
You've discovered a completely new family of medical herbs, and that's all you care about?
Yes, yes. That's literally
You
it.
people are special, you know that? I gotta get you in touch with Keith right away. Here, let's go. I'm taking you to Keith's house.
She might talk in a bit. Remembering to put the English on for Precious PA, but if you've never heard of Honey Pop's Q, it doesn't have a cursed effect. It's fair. I still want to hear it though. Like, I'm already committed to the English. I might as well finish the bit. Is she and Arlia? I can't. Oh, because I'm in the middle of something. All right. I am going to do this right now. It's. I respect English voice actors, but I don't want to hear this. There are some really good English voice dubs too. If I somehow make it to affiliate, I will play Honeypot. Honey Pop
ちょっと待ってな。
when I make affiliate.
おい、キスキス
Not a moment sooner.
いないのか？キスキス
It's banned on Twitch. I will play it on YouTube.
たく、誰もいねえの
I
か。
thought it had a edited mode.
何ですか、うるさいな。
Maybe it doesn't. Like I know a lot of people
うる
from
さくて悪かったな。俺だよ。
shoot, well, V Shoujo when it existed and Hololive also played it.
オーバー先生。
I guess they're on YouTube and not
先
Twitch.
生は余計だ。
Some of them.
キスはいるか？
はい、少々お待ちください。
Yes, just a moment. Most people don't know about Honey Pop's place in the gaming history. I actually don't. Like I just know it from seeing other people play it. Well, I know it's like a what's it called? It's an arrow gay, isn't it? Or at least that's what I thought it was. I didn't watch it. And I'm not being coy. I legitimately saw they were playing it, and then I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna.
失礼します。
Oh, same question. So yeah, I think we have the same understanding.
どうしたんだこんなに大勢で。
We're trading drugs for an audience with you. They found the good shit.
やめちまったのかい？
なんだよそりゃ。
いやね。
I mean, it's recorded. So it's already recorded in the VOD and on YouTube.
ああ。今はそう
I also didn't say how far after.
意味のない古文書の解読を国から頼まれていてな。助手に邪魔な奴らを追っ払ってもらってるのさ。
Wait, these people trying to talk to you. Cool.
僕たちが？
I mean, you haven't shown them that you're not distractions.
そんなところで怒っていてもしょうがないだろう。ほれ、早く要件を言えよ。
実はクロス洞穴の最深部で発見した古文書の解読を依頼したいんですけど。
I like how it's just called ancient text and there's no name for it.
クロス洞窟？
Like it's not cross cave ancient text. It's not.
発見したのはいいんですけど。
Do they even know what it's about?
古すぎて読めないんですのよ。
They probably do. It's been like 4 days. It's been several weeks since I've gotten this, so I only play twice a week. So every so often I'll just forget like minute details.
これですが。
Oh, that they could have done better with that texture.
歴史的発見かもしれないぜ。
They could have done better with that.
本当ですか？
Tsunoge, but its place in history is that it got through Steam's vetting process and then patched its content around it was made. It was made the frame. Hold up. So they put it on Steam, edited, and then they unedited it. They put out a DLC patch that made it unedited. So, huh. Cool. I mean, that's one way of getting around it. That's... Well, I guess nowadays they just let those games like be on Steam now. Like they don't really have a lot of rules for. They have some rules for like hentai games and eroge games and things like that. But I keep seeing a lot of them on my feed. A ton of them. Like when you're just searching for normal games, it's like, hey, new game, and it's just nothing but porn. Sometimes it's distracting. Sometimes you're just looking for like. What sucks is every so often you'll find one that looks like a regular game, and the name, the title is normal, and the actual icon is normal, and you're like, oh, this is an RPG. This actually looks really cool. And then you open it up, and you know, you get images of naked people, and then you're banned from Barnes and Noble. You just can't go there anymore. Search feeds you things based on what you choose to interact with. I mean, they're very convincing. I don't interact with a lot of them, but when I do it by mistake, it's at a Barnes & Noble. That was the wrong button. That was the right button. I'm still working on getting the hotkeys for all these like set up. I really need to find a better way of doing this because it's like my FN keys and they're not labeled, so I don't remember which one does what. So like, I think this is nothing? No, that was keyboard hands, wasn't it? No. Yes, I think that was keyboard hands. Huh? Eh? Why is nothing working now? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Now, keyboard hands. There we go. So there's a button combination on my keyboard that will actually swap to Bluetooth, and I don't have anything connected to Bluetooth, so it just turns off my keyboard. I keep pushing that. Something funny about that was the wrong button when telling the story about something that was basically the wrong button. Yeah. So I think this is the... Oh yeah, I forgot I had a hood. I asked for this specifically and I forgot I had it. I need to wear it more. Also keyboard hands, but I'm never zoomed out so you can never see it. Like... Eh. God damn it. I'll learn eventually. There it is. There we go. Barnes & Noble? Yeah, Barnes & Noble's around. Books A Million went out of business. I'll learn eventually. There we go. I also have like a sad toggle, I think, that I made. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? There it is. That's the sad toggle. There's one in your city, a Books A Million exists too? Oh, dang. I know there's like one Blockbuster left. There was a, I can't remember if it was a Twitter or like a Tumblr that just followed the last Blockbuster. And it was just them posting as if they worked to the Blockbuster. It was great. This resembles ancient rabbinic hand. This resembles an ancient rabbinic hand I'm familiar with, but the script runs quite a bit differently. No, I don't speak rabbinic. Also, like how no one questions the two dragons in the back of the other guy. We can meet characters all the time, and they're just like, Dragon Dude. Like they just run with it. He is the only person like this. Actually, he might not be the only person like this. Also, floating shower curtain and booty enhancing litter. Yeah, there's a lot of things that people should be asking about. Like, oh, my party's gone. Do you speak English? I'm gonna talk to you first. Okay, no you don't. Wow, I'm tired. I just want to go down and hit the sack. Or, that's not what she said. That's not what she said. It's weird. It's so weird saying girl, my home's just around the corner. Wow, am I tired? I just want to go and hit the sack. We got someone to decode the scroll for us, and even got to stay the night here. Lucky us. Please make yourselves at home. Imagine that a historic discovery. I'm glad we got to him to decode our scroll. I don't want to talk to you. Not right now. Ah, this is why there's so many beds. But there aren't enough beds for everyone. We have 6 people, and there are only 4 beds. There's a couch, so 2 couches. 2 people can lay on the couch. Or they can sleep somewhere else, and they can have the master bedroom, whatever. He didn't even knock. He just barged into this guy's room. Like, I love that about just RPGs and things like that, where people just don't have home training. Versus offers to sleep with you to make things work. That's amazing. It's fine. You guys are heading up for L continent, right? Yep.
かなり危険なことだぞ。分かってやってんのか。
She doesn't, but it feels like she would.
僕はやるしかないから。
She is very forward.
なんだそりゃ。よくわからんが、決意が固いことは分かった。
Very forward.
だが、無茶はすんなよ。
大丈夫です。
Yay to sex
無茶な
positivity.
んてしませんよ。
She's 16.
だが、お前はな、
Everyone is around that same age.
ま
You wouldn't know this because you weren't playing.
結構無茶しちまうか
Yeah,
ら。
you weren't here, so
人の
don't worry about it.
言えねえか。
But yeah, so she's 16, Claude is 18. Claude is 18 or 19? 18? Yeah, I think Claude is 19. What's her face? Welsh is 18. She's a year younger than Claude, I think. Reina is 2 years younger than Claude, or 3 years younger than Claude. And Ashton, I think, is older than Claude. And Cecilia is older than Celine is older than Ashton. Welsh is in the hundreds. Well, she doesn't look a day over whatever age that said she was. Makes it even funny when you consider in Japan 20 is basically the 18 in the Western world. Well, she's not like promiscuous, she's more like flirty. So she's more like, hey, I want a boyfriend type, and not, you know, I'm gonna jump in this type. Like, she doesn't see a swimming pool that she's diving into. She sees, like, I don't know, lifeguards that she's flirting with. I think that analogy works. I mean, I guess in that context, I would still argue, well, I wouldn't argue. I would say that you're not, there's still a lot of growing that people have to do until they're like in their 20s. So yeah, like it's, I would think that the gap between Claude and, what's her face? Claude and Celine, not Celine. I think the gap, even though the gap between Claude and Celine and Claude and Precious are the same, I think it would be more acceptable for Claude and Celine to pair up than Claude and Precious to pair up, because that, like, there's a big gap between. I'm just gonna grab a shovel. I have a shovel somewhere in here. I'm just gonna dig that hole. Everyone's, you know, I'm gonna make everyone is gonna just be friends now. That's it. Everyone is friend zoned. There is no inappropriate touching or goo eyes or anything else. This is a PG-13 stream. The tough age +7, but there's like a boundary. There's like a lower limit. So like, I think Claude is what, 18, 19? That's a lower limit. Half his age would be 9 + 7. I guess that's 16. But there's still like a gap in between. I don't know, if it was me personally, if I was in that position, I wouldn't want to date a 16-year-old because like, they're still in, what, high school? I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that. Oh, you got a fucking A on your test. Yay. I'm going to college now and I'm paying taxes. I can drive a car. Sometimes, well, actually no, when you're 21 you can rent a car. But yeah, or is it 24? It might be 24. Anyway, moving on. Well, I've killed myself over a Nine more than once in the past. I guess I'm not really one to talk.
やだな。僕はレナのことなんて何とも思ってませんよ。
He keeps saying that, and it keeps being less true every time you say that.
誰もレナのことだとは言っとらんだろうが。
Everyone else sees it, Claude.
おいおい、これじゃ先が思いやられるな。いいかお前ら。
So I'm assuming if I went back with the thing that I found first, They probably would have said, "We know what this is. You need to go back and grab
大
the
丈
other
夫で
thing."
す。仲間の命もかかっていますからね。
まあこのメンバーなら多分無茶はしないと思うが。レナ、クロードを見ていろ。無茶な行動をしそうな気がするからな。
He's trying to set you up.
はい。
なんで僕
You know why?
あんまり深く考えるな。本人には大抵わからんことだ。
それじゃあそろそろエル大陸を目指しましょう。
All right, so we turned in the ancient text.
ラクール王
Now
に
we get to go
エ
to.
ル大陸行きの船を出してもらうお願
Yep,
いを
we
す
get to
る
do
んだ
that.
ついでに装備も整えておけよ。
I thought we were gonna have to go to the other port, but that was destroyed.
土産は元気な姿を見せてくれりゃいいぞ。安全第一で言ってくれよ。
So. That's a good question. I'm not gonna think about that. That's a good question. Reina is 17, yeah. I mean, it's 2 years. But at the same time, Reina feels like, god damn it. In the context of this game, Reina feels like more of an adult than Precious does. She feels, well, adult is the wrong word. She seems more aligned with Claude than Precious does. Like, they seem to be in the same state of, like, life, if that makes sense. Precious seems like a kid, in my opinion. So I think it's okay for Claude and Reina, but like Claude and Precious seems off. Like, well, I guess she looks younger here, but like, I don't know. Like, it just seems like they're closer. Okay, so she's 18 in quotes, 23, 20. How many combat skills do I have? I have 468. I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm not gonna do that tonight. Yeah, not tonight. I'll do these because those are all gonna go into customization. But yeah, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but like the next time I'm playing, I'll take care of this. Rune medal. Okay, so we have 5 of these. Mithril will give us. I still like Oraculum more. Because that has a little icon on it. And it's level 10. I can waste one of those. I can... Am I gonna gamble again? Well, I guess it's not gambling if you're guaranteed to win. There we go, now it's not gambling. Now it's just a time sink. It's playing the stock market, I guess? Now I'm playing the stock market? 10% is a better...
なんとかなるさ。
10%'s a better chance, right?
なんとかなるさ。
God damn it. It's humbling. This is why I don't gamble. I don't know when to stop.
なんとかなるさ。
Hey, there we go. Sylvans. Sword crafted from a mythical metal capable of calling forth thunder. That's actually better. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah, it's like 100 more damage. And what, where was it? There we go. It's like 100 more damage, you get more defense, slightly less hit, more avoidance, and less stamina. Now the question is, do I want to keep... It's 100% chance that I get this. Much more damage, an elemental tap, and you drop the guaranteed hit. It's a side grade. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But also, I can get it with 1. It not 4. So I will do that later. Probably off camera. And I'll most likely also try to do the same with the mithril. Honestly, I'll probably just look it up. But I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's knock out some of these private events. Private events. Like me to link the guide to use? If you can, I think I have links blocked. But I can just Google it. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. I know Game 8 and a couple other places have things like that. PA... There it is. So is this... I guess we're going to talk to Reina? Yeah, I think that's Reina's house. Yep, okay, yep, they're talking, so... settings... English... Let's hear how she sounds.
Oh, stop being so stubborn.
Jeez.
Tell me.
That's Valley Girl right there.
I did tell you. You didn't have to call me stubborn.
How does Valley Girl exist?
Why are you acting so weird, Reina? You're being awfully sensitive today.
How does where would that come from?
Oh, I am not.
Are there like multiple other Valley Girls?
Now you're angry again. I am not angry.
I don't want to get in between them.
Calm down. All I'm asking you is if Claude has a girlfriend or not. What's so wrong with that?
She's also fairly
What's wrong with it is I don't know.
I can't tell if
What
she's
makes you think I'd have any idea?
I can't tell if she's like being an ass. Not being an ass. If she's pressing her buttons or if she's like how intuitive she is. How much intuition she has. Jesus. So the problem is none of these are the right answer. None of these are the right answer. Someone's gonna get pissed off. I pissed off Reina twice already. This will piss off both of them. Oh, they swap things up. That's fun. I was hoping you could be my girlfriend, Precious. Actually, I'm not right now. I'm seeing Reina. I don't have a girlfriend. Also, what I keep finding out is what I think is going to piss them off won't piss them off, and what I do think is going to piss them off pisses them off. So there's no good answer for me. Let's walk this through. I say I don't have a girlfriend. Precious is going to be happy. Reina is probably going to be embarrassed. Well, actually, I'm seeing Reina right now. Reina will probably be confused, and Precious will be probably... Which one will be funnier? Precious would be funnier, but Reina would also be funny. And you know what I'm gonna do? I don't have a girlfriend. I'm gonna take the road down the middle, the middle route.
What? When did you show up, Claude?
Also, you should have just walked away, Claude.
About the point where she told you to stop being so stubborn, I think.
There wasn't a walk away option.
Oh.
Sorry, ladies, but there's no one to get jealous over since I'm single right now.
God, he sounds like...
What? That's not what I expected
That's,
at all. Lucky.
I'm not sure I like his voice.
What do you
That
mean?
seems like it's more... I don't know, maybe it's the,
That's a secret.
direction.
And
Christ.
with that, let the games begin. May the best girl win, Reina. What? Why me? Priestess, don't get the wrong idea here. It's okay.
Okay, so it's Priestess in English. That's easier to say than. Well, I guess Precious is
the more
also.
competition there is, the hotter things get by the end of it, you know?
Priestess, what's going on here? What's this about competition?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Christ.
Seriously, could someone fill me in on what this is all about?
What Rennie really means is, dang it, Precious can't tsundere if you can't tsundere if you like him openly.
Don't look at me.
Okay, so I guess there are two bad options and one okay option. Where are we at? Also, yeah, I'm best friends with Ashton. I thought it was. I thought I had a bigger what's it called? Friendship level with Precious too. I used the items. What do they call it? There's like special items you can get that make it so that these. I thought I used this with them. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was Ashton. Well, Ashton, you're friends with Precious now. Yep, there you go. And we're going back to English because I do not want to hear that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's some really good none of your business. There's some really good English dubs for Japanese games. I'm trying to think of them off the top of my head. I know I've played some that I enjoyed. Like an anime, Gurren Lagann has a really good dub. Full Metal has a really good dub. All the basic ones. I won't say basic, like all the ones you recommend people watch. Yu Yu Hakusho has a really good English dub. There's also another one I was watching. I can't remember. The weirdest English dub is Ghost Stories, because they got a really bad script, and they just let the English voice actors do whatever they wanted, and it was amazing. It was amazing for its time. Like there are a lot of jokes they said that cannot be told again in this current. We've grown past them as a people. But yeah. You know, watch Ghost Stories to watch Ghost Stories to watch Ghost Stories to watch the dub. That's pretty much it. It's an entirely different thing. And yeah, it's something that I think everyone should watch, but also it's timely. It's timely is the wrong word for it. It's a product of its time. Cowboy Bebop is also really good. I still haven't watched what is it, Project Lazarus or whatever it is. I need to. Lazarus. I think it's just called Lazarus.
そうだよ。親父のお土産にでもしようかなって思ってね。
まあ、ジャムなら長持ちもするしな。
Remember, Tango Rabbit is okay, but
そういうこと。
that is one of the only scenes I remember from that anime. That's what I show people first.
なんだと思う？もし当てることができたらさ、1個あげてもいいよ。
Oh man. I think it's on Amazon, so like with Prime, you can always watch it. She probably likes peanut jam. Isn't that just peanut butter? Strawberry. Everyone likes strawberry. Blueberry, something less conventional. Peanut. I bet you're a sweet tooth. She's wearing red. You know, I'm gonna say blueberry. I bet there's no wrong answer.
ブルーベリージャムかな。
Okay, I guess it was peanut butter then. I should have done peanut butter. Everyone likes peanut butter. Oh, okay, yeah, there was no right answer. Hot pepper jam is good. Like I had some, what was it? It was apricots habanero jam. and it was really good. Had on peanut
食べ
butter.
られるのか。
知らない
It was like sweet and had like a nice heat to it. No.
大丈夫だって一応売ってるものなんだし食べられると思うよ
I wonder. So I wonder if in Japanese she sounds like a gal or a garu. Garu? One of the like those types of characters. Like I wonder. Garu. Yeah, garu. I'm losing my Japanese because I'm not like speaking it anymore, so I don't have like the pronunciation. Like I'm losing all my pronunciations. I tried doing it earlier today when I was trying to pronounce shoot. Yeah, the Japanese version of Valley Girl. I remember what I was trying to say. I think it was like a tongue twister or whatever. She's the polar opposite of a garu. Gyaru. Gyaru? Gyaru. I'm losing my Japanese. It's upsetting. I need to practice more. Also, I think part of it too is that my teeth shifted after I got a what's it called? Not a retainer, but a night guard, and that just messed up a ton of my speaking. It's like one of the things I'm still working on is like not adjusting my jaw during stream. But I keep doing it. She's super smart. I mean, shoot, Maureen and my dress-up doll is, I guess she's a garu too, but she's also smart. I mean, I guess you can be a smart garu. Like you know, that if a garu wants to be smart, she can be smart. I'm not judging her. Let's go to the hearing this. Yeah, I'm just wondering if like the accent she's using is similar to that. So like if I listen to her and then I listen to like someone else, if they sound similar. Because she's Valley Girl in English. Okay, well, what's happening here?
これって面白そうだよね
そう
It's a man selling stuff.
このオルゴールはうちだけにしかない一
Didn't we
級
already?
品
I
だ
thought I
よ。
already bought a music box.
普通ならこれ2000フォルはす
They're
るやつ
aiming
だ
for Valley Girl, they're aiming for
今日
Honey
は
Pot
特
Stew.
別サービスで100フォルでいいや。
I mean, I don't mind paying 100 full because that's pocket change for us. But like, it's obviously not worth 2,000 full.
そうまさにお買い得。
You're gonna... How much did that... Like, you're gonna try to scam us for $100?
彼女に買ってあげないと
That's... I mean, in real life money, that's a lot of money. But like... Here, I can go outside, beat up like 3 things, and now I have $100. Actually, yeah, it's yen, so that's $1. That's $1. Yeah, that's nothing. You're a smart young man, aren't you? Why don't you buy this for your lady friend here? She'll be overjoyed, I guarantee it.
僕らは別にそんな関係じゃ。
It's $1. Can you imagine that just being out with a friend and they're just like, hey, buy this, it's $1 for your friend. Your lady friend wants this dollar thing. I'm a big spender, let's go to the Dollar Tree. You can pick your favorite thing from the Dollar Tree.
それください。
I mean, at that point, that's not really a scam. He's just trying to get rid of merchandise.
お嬢ちゃんが可愛いから特別サービスで98フォルに負けてあげるよ。
That's 98 cents. That's less than $1.
ありがとうおじさん
はいよ。オルゴールとお釣りの2万フォルね。
The what? Yep, this is a scam. There it is. There's the scam. There's the scam.
2万フォル ?2 フォ
It
ル
should.
じゃないの
And he's gonna give you the wrong amount. Well, actually, no. How is that a scam when he's...
でもお釣りは2フォルしかくんないんだね
I think they're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be the person paying who asks for more change and then confuses the person. Oh, okay, it was just joking. Never
2
mind.
万フォルくれるって言ったじゃん。
だから今のはお約束ってやつで。
Humor is my trademark.
おじさん嘘ついたの？嘘はいけないんだよ。ねえアシュトン。
あ、
I like how Claude is just watching this. Like, he's not interacting. You know what? No. Leave Ashton to it. He can save himself.
頑張れアシトン。
Don't interrupt.
でもなプリシス、98フォルのものを買って僕が100フォルを払ったんだから、お釣りは2フォルで間違ってないだろ。
Indeed.
でもおじさんは2万フォルって言ったよ。それって嘘つきじゃん。
Christ.
だからそれは
I'm
言葉遊びの一種でだな。
I'm still confused what a character is. Like, is she ditzy or is she?
おじさん嘘ついた。
Well, she's an inventor. I guess they never really said she was intelligent.
って言ったもん。嘘ついたじゃん。
分かった。おじさんの負けだ。
I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah.
おじさんはそう言った。はいよ。残りの1万
Do not steal his money. Do not take his money, man.
これでちょうど2万フォルになるだろ。
Please, no. Please, no. No.
でもそんな。
Ashton, you need to give that money back immediately.
いいって俺は悪かったんだからよ。
Give that to Claude and then have Claude give it back. You can hear his voice breaking. Like, you hear him. He doesn't want to do this.
いいっていいって。俺も悪かったんだからよ。これでいいんだろ、お嬢ちゃん。
He's shaking.
プレシス恐るべし。
Pretty much. Got a music box and a bunch of money. No, we gotta give that back. No, we gotta give it back. Okay, well. You're gonna be my favorite shop for a bit. Someone hates me up there. Yeah, it sucks to be you right now. Only bad people lie, isn't that right, Claude? Shopkeeper looks really down. We just robbed a man in broad daylight. That's messed up. You know what? I don't feel bad about pickpocketing anymore. Let's go steal that child's... God damn it. Let's go steal that child's amulet. Is there anything else we need to do here? No. Cross. Oh, there's another one across. Oh, we're right here. Cool, he's giving the money back. That's good.
そうだな。あんまり好きじ
So
ゃ
he
ない。
better give the money back.
では香水なんかはよくつける方ですか？
Cologne is nice.
ないよ。
It depends on the
だって変
cologne.
な匂いがするじゃん。
Like, I've had some that were good and I've had some that were bad.
もったいない。あなた本当に可愛いのに。
Same with
ど
anything.
なたか一
I've had good ones, I've had
と
bad
かはい
ones.
らっしゃらないんですか？
World keeps spinning.
それはいるよ。
It'd be perfect for a girl as cute as you. Is there a special man in your life by any chance?
そうですか。それはよかった。実は今回私は
Okay, she's a mark.
恋仲になれる香水を開発いたしましたの。
She is a mark.
いかがです？今なら特別
$120 isn't bad
お値
for
段たったの1200
a
円
high-end
お譲りしてるんですけど。
like a high-end cologne.
1200？
That's like 10
お
monsters.
安いと思いますよ。どうです？試してみます。
But yeah, it's 80, I guess, is around the sweet spot, depending on how much you're getting. If you want something smaller, then usually 60. I mean, if she wants like perfume, she can. It's pretty reasonable. Sure, you agree. How about you give it a try? Yeah, let her try it. Up by a factor of 10? I thought it said 1,200.
そんな遠
Oh,
慮な
that's
さ
still,
ず
yeah, 1,200.
に
$12, yeah. $12, yep.
だってさ、そんなのに頼るの
I have had good $5 cologne. I will say that.
言わずに
I've had one good $5 cologne. It was a body oil, and it smelled very good. Then I went online and I tried the what's it called? I got a small sample of the real thing, and the real thing smelled worse than the body oil, and I was very confused. Yeah, but I probably shouldn't rely on stuff like this. I saw how you found real love. Don't be shy, just give it a try. I've got a free sample available right now.
試す
Try
だ
to no
け
risk.
でも今ならこの無料サンプルもありますからね。
ほんじゃ試すだけだかんね。
All right, let's see what happens.
それじゃ私はこれで。
Okay, that's strange. She just sprayed her with something and then she didn't even buy it. Oh. I know what that does. Friendship level with all party members will become 28. You're not getting that. You're not getting that. Here, Claude, you can have this. Some weird woman gave it to me. So many weird people in this town. Give his money back. This isn't a barrel, it's a pot. This isn't a barrel, it's a pot. It looks like it belongs to that item shop. I wonder what's in it. What? Pot stuff. Pot stuff is in the pot. Friendship level. No, it's friendship level. It's friendship level. Hello there, I have plenty of stock left. Why must this game spray aphrodisiacs on underage autistic girls? Yeah. That's frowned upon. It's a bit frowned upon. Jeez. How do I follow that up? Maybe with the relax perfume? There, I'm gonna... eventually I'll give you your money back. You're gonna get your 20,000... You know, you're gonna get interest. I'm gonna give you 20,000 even. How else are you gonna convince them that they love you? With an aphrodisiac. And a dill whip. What does this dill whip do? I guess I'll find out. It's a special item. You have that... Stops enemy movement on the map. Okay. It's so terrible I felt so gross typing it. Yeah. Hey, you're not gross, you're presidential. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, no politics. That's my own role. It's my own role. I'm sorry, we're not doing that again. All right, so where are we at? I felt gross to say. Switch to PA mode. I don't think there's anything left here, right? Yeah. We're robbing an orphan. Let's go rob an orphan. That's a good palate cleanser. Here we go. We're going to the Hilton to rob an orphan. Yep. I think someone has pickpocket. And I think I have magic gloves, so, Here we go. This is just how he starts. My dad's dead. And you're supposed to, yeah, you're supposed to just go in and... Okay, thank God I don't have the required items. It's just my dad's dead. And it's so fucked. It's so fucked. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna look up what happens, but like... It's messed up. It's a little messed up. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with her? Do your parents dress funny like you do? Take it back, the other thing is bad, but this is worse. Let's see where we're going. Who's... Oh, I guess it's just, what's her face? Why am I spacing on her name? Presses stuff. Priestess?
世界で一番すごいんだよもう紋章術の時代は終わったんだよこれからは誰にでも平等に力を
I mean, isn't she the only one that has machines? Like, she's the only person who does machinery? Or I guess so far, that's the only people we've seen. And it's all Japanese-based. They just have Japan inside of their house. Cast a fireball at her face.
ここで私のスーパーパンチの威力を見せるわけにもいかないもんな子供相手は疲れるよ
Uh-huh. Hey, there we go. You're still a kid too. That's the first thing I thought. She didn't like that. How far did it drop? Significantly, actually. A fun tidbit, Super Punch is the name of one of her weapons. Is it? Oh yeah, Super Puncher. Do I have any... Did I unlock any other moves? Yeah, Rocket Explosion. Or Rocket Explosion. This does more damage. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to grab that because Sword of Life does, heals. And that's very useful. And it's AoE. This is AoE too. It does way more damage though. Well, I'm not sure it does more damage, just more hits. I think I'm gonna keep the break focus one for now. Alright, does anyone else want to talk here? Nope. Alright, off to Linga, and I'm assuming this is Pressus's house. There are so many here. I guess there's only 3. Probably 2. The other one's probably university. Also, his head is abnormally long. Like, there's gotta be a story behind that. Also, they have power. I just realized that they have electricity and a robot. You can totally have her charge your phase gun. Like, we have a weapon called the phase gun, and she can charge it with electricity.
もしかしてお邪魔でしたか
いや、なことはねえよ。どうせそろそろお茶にでもするつもり
Sure, let's grab some tea.
そうだ。よかったら一緒にどうだい
I wonder if he's like based on anything. No, I'm good. I just want to stop by and say hi.
それじゃあごちそうになります。
そうこなくちゃな。それじゃちょっとお茶の準備をしてくら。
Yeah, I wonder if he's like based off a real person or something. Like, he's the only person we've met so far with like such a long face.
今日のお茶はおしゃれにジャムティーなんざにしてみたんだがね。
So,
ジャムティー
do you just like
似合わない無理なんかしない
put jam in tea, I guess? I mean, I guess it's self-explanatory.
そんな言い方はないだろうが。こちとらナウなヤングに合わせてやろうとしてだな。
Hello, fellow kids.
ナウなヤングなんて今時誰も言わないよ。んなこと言うのは親父だけ。
Hey, I say groovy. I'm gonna start saying groovy.
まあまあ。とにかく楽しく飲みましょうよ。
そうだね。お茶くらい楽しく飲もっか。
Okay, now talk to them about space.
すみません。お見苦しいところを見せてしまって。
And also the Japan stuff that's all around you. Like that's no, we're gonna hang out. I'm assuming they're just gonna keep arguing.
そういえばさ、うちにジャムなんてあったっけ？いつの間に買ったの？
何を言っとる？お前が買ってきたやつがあっただろう
Wait,
が。
the stuff that she just bought?
それってもしかしてサルバの？
Also heated table. Yeah, that's a tokatsu.
ああ、そうだ。さあさあ、
Like they have
どうぞ。
actual electricity,
うちにどうぞ。
which no one else has. Everyone else is using like magic or something, or like not even that. They're using just lanterns and stuff. They have a television that doesn't have any channels. Like they just watch the static.
なんだプリシス。急に大声
Which, granted, I did it as a kid too. But like, I at least had the option of watching actual
なんで
TV.
もない、なんでもない。
Also, what did you see? Oh, because it's pepper. It's pepper jam.
変なやつだな。
Well, this will be funny.
なんだこりゃ。こらプリシス。なんじゃこりゃ。
It's delicious.
騙せなかったか。それがサルバ名物、激辛唐
Well, you
辛
can't waste
子ジャ
tea
ムだよ。
or jam. Also, you would have smelt it. You would have smelt it. Yeah, it's not that strong. And also, like, you would have smelt it when you opened it. You say tonkatsu, which means chicken, instead of kontatsu. I definitely did. Yes, I think, so what I've been doing every month is picking a goal to just sort of, like, focus on. So, like, I think it was December. I started in December, and that goal was, like, half the days I wanted to do pixel art. In January, it was, don't sleep in as much, which I did not succeed in. This month is, I think I'm trying to journal, so I'm just journaling for the month. The next month I think might be Japanese. I need to practice again. I am definitely losing a lot of my Japanese. Promise you I would exhaust my Japanese and make a far bigger food of yourself. I also would make a food of you. Yeah, it's so when I first went to Japan, I studied a lot, or tried to study a lot, and I studied, well, technically I'm a spider, so I'm not a cannibal. But I studied, I had like one of the Genki books, like one of the college textbooks, and I studied, basically I studied verbs, but I didn't study nouns. So I got there and I was just like, thing does verb for everything, and it's just I just couldn't communicate well. It was great. I was really good at saying things are doing things, but not at being specific as to what the things were doing. Or as what things were doing the things. What do we got? I can be a genius if I read this book. You studied in Japan? Genki books? Yeah. They're called Genki. Gen. Well, yeah, you spelled it right. They have, they're just like 101 and 102 level college textbooks. And they just, you know, they teach you vocabulary. They're college textbooks for Japanese. They're actually really good, from what I've read. Well, not from what I've read, from what I've used them as. From what I've used. They're good books. I've used the books. They're good books. The only thing that's the downside about them is that they don't really. They teach textbook Japanese, and it really. Yeah, Genki is like how are you, and also energetic. and also I'm doing good. And also, how are you? So it's basically titled Sup. Yeah, it's a good book if you're just trying to learn Japanese. The only downside is like it doesn't teach you. It's very textbook Japanese, so it's not teaching you context between or for like what to use in certain contexts. I said context to describe contexts. So like one of the things I was looking at the other day was the different eyes. So like there's boku, there's ore, there's watashi, and then there's one more that I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember this, but the book will tell you that there are different levels of like formalness for each one of them, but it won't really tell you, yeah, it's okay to use. If you use boku, you sound like this. If you use ore, you sound like this. It says, hey, it's informal, but it doesn't necessarily say, if you use ore, that sounds abrasive to some people. So it's just like it's good for just knowledge, for like learning a language, but it's not good for like there are things you don't get from the textbook.
うっさんくさいな。
Boku, watashi, watashi. It's not watashi. There's one more. I mean, that is one of them. That's like the really formal I, but there's one more. That's like really. It's one that kids use. It's not boku. It's like. God, I gotta look this up now. Because I talked about it during one of my streams, and I just forgot it. I mean, I'm gonna buy the book. I get forever money. I'm sure the game wouldn't screw me over like that. I'm sure it would, but I'm still gonna do it.
すみません。これください。
この本の良さを分かる人がいたもんだ。さすがだね、兄ちゃん。やっぱ見る目が違うよ。はい。一冊1980フォルだよ。
That's nothing.
はいはい、ありがとさん。いやー、兄さんいい買い物したよ。
Secrets of the Earth. There we go. There's watashi, watashi. I don't think it was ware. It's not the one I was thinking of. It was Jibun is what I was thinking of. And I was wrong about the who used it. Jibun is like neutral, but like it's not weird, but like it's not normal. Well, that's not fair either. Some men use Jibun to like talk about themselves. Come on. Alright, maybe it was that. Yeah, I think it was Jibun. I know for women they have like... I'm looking it up now, so I'm not gonna guess, but it's Uchi. And Uchi is like sailor girl, like Sailor Moon type women who use it. Like really, really trying to be cutesy women. Yeah. The only actually insightful thing you know about Japanese is that languages have tonal meanings, and for the longest time that meant it mostly didn't have a tonal enunciation. But with their massive exposure to English from the internet, they now have some... I'm sorry, it's like tomorrow, so reading is difficult. But yeah, they don't have a they do have tonal stuff now. So like there's different ways of saying boku based on like where your enunciation is, and there's also different I guess there are a couple words where tone matters, or at least I've heard that. I don't know enough Japanese to know which ones are which.
クロードも本を探しに来たの?
And don't get me started on kanji. I have not put any effort into kanji.
ちょっとね。探したい本があったの。
Here's a book you want to find. Let's ask the librarian. There we go. Babysitting 16-year-olds for 17-year-olds. So you meant they didn't have tone in phonetics, but now they do? Yeah. Well, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I was agreeing that they do have tone. Like there are some words that have tone now.
何を読んでいるんだい、レナ。
Yeah, when I learned it, it was, you know, speak flatly. Or not flatly, but like
もう脅かさないでよ。
steady tone. Like you don't do
ごめんごめん。
God, what do they go?
レナ
Emphasis
が
on
何を読んでいるのか
syllables.
気になってさ。
この本のこと？
そう
What
そう。
book are you reading?
なんて本だい？
How to build a death ray. What is a phase? Tell me about the hero I like. Oh, she wants to go to university. That's cool.
そうよ。私ね、
Nice.
前から大学について興味があったの。
Do not make fun of her, Claude. Don't say I didn't think you were
大
smart.
学に行きたいんだ。
He has a habit of saying things that get him smacked. Granted, he hasn't gotten backhanded
単
yet,
純
but
にどんなところか知りたい
I
なって
feel
思っ
like
た
I
だけ。
feel like he might. This might be the
第
time.
一、アーリアからリンガになんてどうやって通うのよ。
そうか。そうい
I
え
mean,
ば
you can
そう
live
だ
in
ね。
Linga. You have friends here now.
そうだ。よかったら僕が少し勉強を見てあげようか。
Is Claude smart? Or is he just gonna like? I don't mean that as like an insult, but like, is he smart? Can he help her with her studies, or is it like that seems like it'd be distracting?
教えてくれる先生がいれば問題はないんじゃないのかい？
Like if you don't equally know the material, like I guess you could quiz her.
そんなに信用ないかな。
Okay, there we go.
こう見えても学校の成績は良
In
かった。
officer school, but like, was officer school math?
あ、違うの。私、本当に嬉しかった。
Also, I remember how he said like his intro says like he was great at martial arts, however, but it doesn't actually say like what the however is. So like, is the however that he's really smart too, or is the however that he just was trained wrong?
それじゃあ何から始めようか。つまりこれはこういうことだよ。わかった？
面白いのね。
So no.
それじゃあ今日のとこ
Okay,
ろは
maybe she
こ
does.
こまでにしておこうか。
Usually when someone says that's really interesting, I assume they didn't get it. Alright, are there any more of these before I... No, okay. I think now's a good time to call it. He inherited the martial arts from his mother and his father from the adventures years ago. Are his mother and father from the first game? Like, is that what, Yes? Okay. That makes sense. Because I'm trying to figure out... That makes sense. I was trying to figure out what the connection was. And why, like, it started off with, the introduction of his father. It's like, oh, he was a really good, you know, admiral or something like that, and he... I keep finding stuff. He was a really good admiral, he was really good, kind of thing. Also, fan theory, Ronix didn't actually plant the seed. I do not want to get into Jerry Springer. Or... what seed? Seed as in Claude, or seed as in actual literal seed? I haven't played the first game, so I don't know. Also, it's midnight. So I extra don't know. Murray Povich, he was the You Are Not Your Father guy. So was Jerry Springer. He did that sometimes too. I think. I mean, all those shows are messed up. I'm glad they're not really on anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. Trashy, like, reality TV is fine every so often. Like, I like junk food. I like to watch junk food. Yeah, like, we don't need the violence. We don't need the super trashiness. You think Ronix and Ilya's adventuring buddy fertilized Ilya, creating Claude, and Ronix was willing to cover their indiscretion. Ah. That means I need to play the first game. I don't think they remastered the first one. If they have, then I might add that one to the rotation. But, if not, I'll probably just play it on my own. And head to bed. I should also head to bed. I gotta work in the morning. I have programming to do. It's gonna be fun. I get to do all the codes and stuff. It's been remade but not remastered. So is it like shoot, remade in this fashion? Or does it still look like this? Oh, I can't save here. But yeah, I'll probably play the you may have swapped them. But yeah, I'll probably play it. I like this game, so they ported it to modern non-PC systems. Gotcha. No, I'm still in PA mode. There we go. Cool. How long have I been going for? Has it been another 5-hour stream? I think it's been another 5-hour stream. Those are still rough. Like I'm getting better at them. But like it's still a bit. It's still a bit much. If it was during the day, I wouldn't care. Like I've done them during like on Saturday I used to do a 3-hour, like a 5 to 6 hour stream. That was fun. Just plain satisfactory. I built my first Omega base in Satisfactory in like, I think technically it took about 30 hours. But yeah, it's over several days. But I think one of the streams was like 8 hours or something like that. No, it was 6 hours. I think it was 6. Way too much time to be playing Satisfactory. But yeah, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Ernesto. Not sure what you want to be called on stream. Yeah, have a good rest of your... I'm not sure what time zone you're in. Have a good rest of your evening, or morning, or have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Peace.